Lone Star.
Lone Star.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Happy stinking Monday. What up, Bourbon Baller? Hold on, let me move my camera around. Hold on. You're good, Chad. Hello, everybody. Sorry. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday morning. Or Monday morning. Good Lord, my brain is fried. Monday evening. Hello, everybody. We got Miss Kimberly Ferris in the house. Let me do this. We got Miss We got Miss Kimberly Ferris in the house. We got Twisted Gamer Lad. What up, Gavino? We got Miss Eileen in the house. How are you, girl? Let's see here. We got Bourbon Baller in the house. What up, Bourbon Baller? We got Chatty-O. What up, Chatty-O? And we got Mojo Rising. But hope everybody is doing well. If you are not aware, y'all got to see Twisted on Everything Spicy stream tonight. That was pretty cool, eh? Yeah, she came over here. I am pet sitting one of her doggies. So you may hear a little whimper here and there. She's a little sad to be away from mommy and the family, but I told her she'd be in good hands. So I'm going to take good care of the little girl. So if y'all hear me kind of see me walk away for a minute, you know, I'm tending to her to make sure she's doing okay and everything. She's in a new environment. So, but yeah, so you may hear a little whimper here and there. I'm sure I'm sure she'll be calm here in a few minutes. She just, come here. I'm trying to keep her calm. So I hope everybody's doing all right. Figured I would start the stream up. It's only 11 o'clock. I know that Phil ended his stream and I was visiting with Twisted and everything. So I was not there to say bye to everybody. So I apologize. But hope everybody is doing well. Let's see here. But if anybody would like to come up and hang out for a little bit, you're definitely more than welcome. I know Twisted's going to come up whenever she gets home. You're very welcome, Gavino. You're absolutely very welcome, sir. She is so cute. She's like sitting right here. You know, obviously you can hear her, but she's like sitting right at my feet. I'm trying to get her up on the bed to kind of just lay down and be comfortable, but she's a cutie. She is a cutie. What is it? What is it? I said she's just missing her family right now. So hey, what's up, Peppers? How you doing, sir? Can you show her? Absolutely, absolutely. she is she is part beagle. Oh, hold on. There she is. Do you see her, Gavino? Hey. She's a little cutie. Whenever she calms down, Gavino, whenever she calms down a little bit, I'll pick her up and show her. But I don't know if she's comfortable with me picking her up just yet. So I'm trying to just keep her relaxed for the time being. But she's a cute little girl, though. She's pretty. And my little dog, Laz, he loves her. They were sniffing each other and all that kind of stuff. That was pretty cool. Hold on a second. Let me get some links all sent out here. Let's see, paste. There you go. But there, and there. But yep. But how is everybody doing this evening? I know it's late on the East Coast, early on the West Coast. What up, Dorito and the Lucha? What up, Dorito? I can't say the Lucha because Lucha is not here. But what up, Dorito? How you doing, sir? But yeah, so I'm taking care of her. So I wanted to go live just so I can because obviously I was not going to sleep for a little while, so I wanted to go live. So if y'all hear the little puppers whimpering, that's another reason why. So I wanted to make sure she was okay for a little bit. I know Twisted's going to jump up here in a little bit. What's up, Thug Stacking? Hey, what up, brother? How are you, sir? Good to see you as always. Yep. Let me there you go. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be up here by myself and entertain because I'm not that big of an entertainment unless I'm. What up, Kayla? How are you doing, girl? I can entertain during a Cowboy game, but it's just me just chilling. I'm not that much of an entertainer. I love you out of death, but I don't entertain. I mean, I can do something like that, but I'm no. Let's see here. But I did send a link out to a few people. If you want to come up on panel, let me know. Dorito, if you want to come up here, let me know. Link, damn it. All right. That's all you had to say. All you had to say. Oh, Tiana. Tiana, it's okay. Tiana, it's okay. It's okay, girl. Her little howl is so cute. Like, I don't know, because my dog does not do that. He just goes woof. Her little howl is so cute. I like it. What? All right. I don't have any intros, but I'll bring up Mr. Mojo. Nice shirt, Mojo. I like it. What up, sir? I like the shirt.
Well, thank you, sir.
How are you,
Listen
man?
to that baby, man.
She's missing her mama and all
yeah.
that. So she's so cute though. She's a cute little. I'll hold her up on camera here in just a second, so y'all can actually get a good view of her. So she's a little cutie. Let me send out this link to a few people real quick. Thanks for jumping up and hanging. It's so cute. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh.
But yeah, let me come here, Tiana. Come here.
Isn't Twisted like
oh, he's a big girl.
moving or something?
What's that? Yeah. Which? Yeah, this is Tiana. She's a part beagle and something else.
Yeah, she wants attention.
Yeah, that she does. You a cute doggy.
Baby.
I told her, I said, it's gonna be hard for me to give her back once we get familiar with each other. So it's gonna be very hard to give her back. But yeah, that's her. That's Tiana. But were you on Spicy Stream when Twisted came in and said hi?
I was there for a minute. I had to. You got an echo.
I have an echo.
Do I have an echo? I don't know.
I don't have an echo. Do y'all hear it?
I heard it. It's not there anymore.
So I don't even have YouTube going. So
that was weird.
It's just on the homepage. What?
Yeah, so I had to go and cook some dinner, deal with dogs, and edit, and then my mind's all boggled out.
I gotcha, but that is a badass shirt. I like the baby blue. That is blue, isn't it? Or I know StreamYard sometimes makes the color look a little bit different.
No,
that is blue.
It is. Is
it like a tie-dye?
Yeah.
Kind of blue and white. Okay. I like that.
Yeah. I've seen Sublime once or twice.
I never saw Sublime, but there's a band in California.
Yeah. That second band that's out.
There's another band. It's called
I can't
Starts with an
remember.
S. Slightly Stupid.
Oh wow.
That kind of has. They're based out of California. They kind of have the reggae chill vibe, just like Sublime did. They have probably a lot more instruments and everything. I saw them a lot in Florida. They were always in Florida.
Yeah, after the dude passed, was it the lead singer?
Yeah,
The dude passed away or somebody,
yeah.
and a lot of lawsuits.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what I'm thinking. I can't remember. There's some crap that went on.
Yep. So I'm trying to keep her calm a little bit. So this, trying to stream, keeping her calm. So you
Right?
reaching down and everything.
Do a live stream and take care of a dog. That's
I figured out. Like I said, I figured out I'd stream because I knew I wouldn't go to sleep. So I figured she would be kind of running around a little bit, getting familiar with everything. So I was like, why not stream while she gets comfortable?
Yeah. Hey there, number one
Thug Stacking. He is he does things with like vintage coins and copper stuff, but he has a bunch of like old coins. He's like a coin. I don't know what you call those. I don't know. I mean, I call them coin channels. People typically know what I mean when I say coin. But
and see, I collected coins for a long, long time, and right here, I've got a bunch of stuff in there. So I have some Mennonites. He knows what those are. Some old, like, gosh, what's the year on those? 200, 300.
Hey, Kathy Bates.
Pretty old stuff.
Stop kicking the dog. Damn you, Lep. Shut up.
Oh, check it out. He's got the Canadian coin thing here. I think I have that same coin set.
Yeah, but definitely check him out. He's I met him through a Found It Buried, which typically Found It Buried comes over and does a raid over here when he's done with his stream. So, hey, what's up, Axe? I did send you a link. If you're able to jump up, you have a link as well. But hi, Miss Kathy Bates. Did I miss you saying hi to me? You're saying hi to everybody but me? Oh my gosh, Kathy Bates. And what up, Joseph Grohl? Woo!
With that.
And yes, Joseph, your Steelers did win. But I do have someone in the basement. Hello, Dorito. What is up, buddy?
Dorito, what's up, brother?
And how you doing,
man? So Sublime.
That is a
Sublime.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking before when they were with the Long Beach Dub All-Stars and Sublime first started forming. Used to see them at backyard parties.
Yep.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
What up, Sabine? Thank you for sharing me out. I appreciate you.
Many a drunken moments.
Yeah, that was probably some killer. That would be fun.
Dude, there's the cool thing was growing up in the late 80s, mid to late 80s and early 90s was backyard parties with bands, living in Southern California with bands that were before they made it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And dude, there was my next door neighbors. They were in a punk band called Phyllis, and they didn't make it, but their songs got on a few video games.
Mm-hmm.
One year they had a One year they had a big old rager, dude.
I'm gonna check on her.
And they asked me. They went to all the houses on the block. Hi, Kathy. Happy birthday. Sorry I didn't see you. But anyways, they went around to all the neighbors, said they were having a party, said, a couple bands, you're more than welcome to come if you want, blah, 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 blah. Of course, people opted out, you know what I mean? But they weased me into, they paid me into taking down the fence. Talked to my landlord. Landlord said, okay, they'll put it back up. They took down the fence, and there was a rager, dude.
Hey, what's up, Pontoon Jody?
Massive rager. Yeah.
Wow.
And,
Dick, why isn't my Dorito gentleman up there? I posted this first thing. Oh, I don't know why, Kathy. I did not see that.
I'm here.
He's here now, but yeah, I guess the Google mod got you because nobody in my chat modded it, so Google mod must have got you.
But it was a kegger, and he charged at the door. There was two bands playing, it got so crowded. He made so much money. Homeboy called the cops on his own party to shut it down, and then went to Vegas, dude. Drunk off his ass with his other friends. Went to Vegas. They blew all the party money.
I don't think they do that anymore, do they?
What?
Thank you, Bourbon Baller.
Parties
You
and stuff
freaking
that
rock.
down there, like
I
they did
couldn't
in the
hear you. I'm
80s.
sorry.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Oh, good. Sorry. I had to call out that. I didn't want that to go unnoticed. I apologize.
No worry. No, don't apologize. This is your channel, bro.
Yeah.
I do want to play. I do want to play the thank you though. So give me 1 second. Play thank you and Bourbon Baller. I appreciate you. Awesome. So thank you. I appreciate that.
So what was you saying now, Mojo?
So I was saying, I don't even think they have the parties like they did in the 80s down there.
Oh, no way.
There's no way, because I mean, I grew up down there. I was, I told you I went to Fullerton High School.
Yeah.
That's when that was in the 80s. So
Well, at Colton High School, the thing you guys had, and this is what I remember about that area, even though it wasn't real close to you, but the area that everybody hung out with was the Falls.
Mm-hmm.
That's what everybody partied at from your area. Everybody went up to Sapphire and partied at the Falls up there. Do you know that? Remember that place?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't go out to a whole lot, but I knew a lot of people going out partying.
Yeah.
What
A
up,
lot of music and all that stuff. Backyard parties.
Yeah. Because Colton, right next to Fontana, that's where Sammy Hagar was from.
Yeah.
What up, Joe? Cheers. So Joe did a good stream. So Old Humble, he's actually balling up some of his new rye bourbon. And he's going to be going live every day, a few hours, all up until Thursday, until he bottles up everything. So definitely check out Old Humble Distilling Company. Also, he's a couple away from 500. So I'm trying to get him to that 500, because if we get him to 500, he's going to stay at night in a haunted hotel or a haunted cemetery.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I watched him most of the day. I was in here tinkering, and he's got a nice setup, dude.
Yeah, he does have a nice setup out there. What up, Captain Shirt? Mojo Mongo. Yes, he did. Scroll. What up, buddy?
No, I called him Mojo. Damn it. I guess. He said that job an invite.
Yeah, I can't remember. You said something. Somebody said something.
Hey, what's up?
I said Mojo Jojo.
Oh, that's probably what it was. Then Mojo Jojo. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. Let me drop this link in the chat real quick. Hold on 1 second. Where did it go?
Yeah, I'm sorry about last night, Kathy. I didn't even realize until this morning when I woke up it was your birthday, but I was dead tired.
Happy birthday
I had to pass out.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kathy. Now she's gonna fucking kill me. Happy birthday to you.
Just don't say HAT.
You just did. So you just did.
I'm not the one that got the house of the traveling pants.
There you go. And what's up, Squirrel? Squirrel, I did send you a link as well. And Old Humble, if you want to type the word Chad, if you're not familiar with Old Humble Distilling Company, definitely let's try to get him to that haunted hotel or haunted cemetery. He's only a few away. So what is it?
You guys, I made an amazing gravy tonight. My best gravy ever.
Like is a brown gravy, white gravy, or
It was
like
more of like
sauce
it was.
gravy?
I had turkey, so I wanted a turkey gravy.
Oh, turkey gravy. Okay.
Chicken gravy, but I didn't have anything to make the gravy, so I did like onions and I used celery and something else, and just put it in butter and cooked it all up, and then poured stuff in there and some broth in there, and
Nice.
strained it all out, dude. It was the best
Nice.
gravy I've ever made.
I'm sure. Nothing better than some scratch gravy. That is for sure.
Oh, This was the best. I mean, I made a lot of gravies, and it was off the charts. I posted it on Facebook.
Okay.
Some pictures.
I'm waiting for Samantha Lee to come in if she does pop in. I do want to show her TikTok for the people who didn't see it, but I want her to be here when I show it. Because I don't want to show something without her consent. So,
dude, you got to keep that as an intro.
Yes,
when she comes in.
Yeah.
That is so cool. I had 100 people on Facebook look at it.
That's nice. Yeah, I saw it on your story. She posted it as a story. I didn't know if anybody. I know, but Hey Look Squirrel's reaction to that was absolutely freaking
perfect.
Gold. And I don't want to say what it is until if Samantha comes up here or Squirrel comes up here, so I can show it. Like I said, I don't want to show without them being present.
Yeah.
So gonna step out and take a nap. All right, Pontoon Jody. I typically I know it's your first time here, so let me kind of give you a little rundown of what I do. Every once in a while I'll have a pop-up random just shoot the shit type stream. No topic. We just kind of just hang out and chill. I do watch alongs for different sports, football, hockey, soccer this Friday. I do reviews every once in a while on food and beer. I'm looking to do a bunch of other stuff. So so we kind of do all kinds of a bunch of different stuff over here. But welcome in, man. Thanks for checking out the channel.
Yeah. Have you ever? So this is the first time you've seen him?
I've seen him in other chats. He comes from the catfishing community, and I do go over there because I follow Becca Mudtramp, and she's led me to a bunch of these great channels.
Lots of after parties.
What's that? Lots of after parties. There you go, Squirrel. I do a lot of after parties. Well, today's not really well, it is kind of an everything spicy after party, but yes and no. But I do a lot of after parties. But I met him through the catfishing community because I do love catfishing. I like to see what they pull in and all that good stuff. So I met Pontoon Jody.
Dude, did you see him?
Who?
Those catfish.
Some of these guys pull out like big freaking monsters. Yeah, freaking freshwater monsters. Oh yeah,
that's on her page.
And we have from the Great North. Where's that Axe?
Axe, what's happening?
We have Leaf Stars Lounge.
Got it rock. You guys can hear me okay, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, Axe, I did see what number you was talking about now on the Call of Duty Chingadera.
Yeah, I do it on PC, and they ask for a bunch of weird stuff.
There's a long number after my name.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll go ahead and snap a picture of it sometime because there's no way I'm going to be able to look right at it. You know what I mean? I'll snap a picture of it sometime and then send it to you in a chat.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
You follow me on the Iggy, right?
Yeah, I got you there.
Yeah, I'll send it to you through there, bro.
And Old Humble, you are 100%. You're 100% right, Old Humble. This Sunday for the Cowboy game blew my freaking mind. I did not expect that, and it just absolutely rocks my world. So, if you were a part of it, thank you.
Yes, please don't ask him to sing.
Sing.
Lone Star, that is.
What's that?
Axe and Nacho, yeah, they got some killer songs. Choose killer lyricists.
Yeah, we like singing that Sublime stuff.
There you go. It sounds good, Pontoon Jody. I look forward to seeing you around. Like I said, we just do all kinds of fun stuff around here. So,
see, we're actually hanging out with a celebrity to us because Dorito
is a celebrity.
He's a celebrity because he knows NoFX.
That is true.
Nacho was a huge NoFX fan back in the day. Huge.
Hey, Nacho. Lead singer's booty was on that bike.
Yeah.
she's gonna get jealous. Like,
with his leather kilt. He was wearing his leather kilt and his big old leather top hat and his big old leather moccasin boots.
The question is it true about kilts? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right.
that they don't wear underwear under the kilt.
I can't say as I was paying attention, bro.
It
was funny though because there's the bike was backstage. Everybody got out. There was There's some guys from Lagwagon got on it. The one big guy from Pennywise, the real big dude, he looked at it, wanted to sit on it. He says, "I'll probably break it."
And yes, Kathy Bates, you're right. We do have fun, and yes, I like to sing, but don't ask me to sing. So, because I'll probably do it on my own. So, yeah.
No need to ask.
It was a lot of fun, though, man.
Yeah, that's
That
cool.
concert looked pretty fun.
That is
Yeah.
cool.
I know I showed it to you again, but Nacho didn't see it.
Yeah.
Fun to the party.
I was everywhere.
1 second. 1 second. What up, Chatio?
Yeah, speaking of sniffing,
Oh.
Catio, I've been going through bloopers since we started. And I think there's going to be an ode to Chatio in the bloopers because I
There
found
you
a few sniffies with the looch.
There you go.
One consists of spin for me like on cocaine.
Yeah. Puppy. Aw.
Aw, puppy.
Man, those Chad guys are getting pretty popular on their Sunday football.
Dude.
I said, like I said,
Dude.
something hit the algorithm and it just took off. I was like,
Hey,
that was
awesome.
nuts.
I seen that over 6,000 views on almost 7,000 views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you just found like an amazing niche on that Sunday football because a lot of people at work, they can't watch the game on YouTube. So what's better,
Just hang out with people that are actually calling the game and commenting on it. I mean,
And if you had what was your peak? Like 200 people in the chat?
I peaked at 196.
So close to 200.
crazy.
Yeah.
But I was like on the chat and I kept looking over because I always monitor on my main screen. I kept looking over at the counter like, okay. So, whoa, it's getting up there.
But
like,
that was for the full 2 hours too.
And think, yeah, it was solid. Think about
Yeah, I
it.
mean, it was at about over 100 for a good 2.5 hours. Yeah,
But
about
it was a 3-hour stream, 3 hours and like 30-minute
Yeah.
stream.
What you guys got? You guys were two guys
Mm-hmm.
watching football, drinking beer
Mm-hmm.
with 200 other people, and like
Yep.
What was the what
was
were your
great.
watch hours? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Because I threw her out there. I'm like, dude, you have to have a couple hundred watch hours.
Well, I mean, like the retention, like they watched it for an average about 3 minutes and 45 seconds. So it wasn't like a steady, people were coming in and out.
It's still good.
Kind of kept stacking in. Hey, what up, Stitch?
yeah, I think it'll
Hey,
get bigger and bigger every week.
But I'm doing that again this Sunday. We're also doing a
Hey,
soccer
Stitch.
watch along for on Friday night for USA
Mhm.
versus Mexico.
Yep.
So, I
Yeah.
mean, do I expect that every time? Absolutely not. I think that was just a
No,
one
that was
time
crazy.
That's a one-time holy crap moment.
Yeah, you have to do some watch alongs, cricket for the European people.
There you go.
Cricket.
I'll let Chedio do like the rugby once rugby starts back up and all that.
Yeah, I'm
He
just
does a
doing
bunch of
clips. Well, American rugby is going on here right now, and literally a half an hour away from me, and a lot of like big teams are playing there because we have one of the best rugby stadiums, if not the best rugby stadium in the U.S. So I'm just waiting for the All Blacks from New Zealand to come here, and then I'll be like, "Yep, gonna go vlog, gonna go have some fun."
Well, I think we're going to start doing watch alongs for curling.
Yes.
You guys are doing some-
hard.
I
you
would-
guys could do some CFL though. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
I've never played curling ever.
No,
No,
Oh, it
not
looks
ever in my
hard.
life.
I played it once or twice.
Yeah, you could definitely
Yeah.
do some CFL. I'm sure you get a lot of looks on that. I don't know if CFL would be copywritten if you were to have either audio or visual on it. I'm sure it probably would be.
Everything is.
Everything else.
It looks like Nacho's holding the pig.
Yeah, I know, right? Looks like she's like holding a baby pig. That's funny.
Did you notice that my pig is actually cooking bacon?
Oh my gosh.
I did
that's
not see that. Let
morbid.
me.
Oh wow,
That is awesome.
Lone Star, you can take a page out of that pig's book.
That is so funny. And he's got the hockey guys fighting in the other corner.
Yeah. And then there's also, we can't forget about what is it? There's our hockey funny.
Let me do this. Hold on. Since we're going all that way. Yeah, go Stars. But yeah,
We got the Ducks and the Kings.
But then we got the this one here where
I think your wife's saying move the pig.
She's like, the pig's in my face.
must like it. Then there's this one here where we got Dorito and Luch.
Oh God.
You're busted.
He's got Luch over there with the mask on.
You
That's
guys are
awesome.
busted. They're Leafs fans, Canadians. He just didn't want to tell anybody.
No.
Look at that.
Nope. It's embarrassing.
Nope. That's awesome. Like you can't really see he's cooking bacon because of the nameplate, which I do LSL, so that way my
Be
name.
quiet, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for a rip there, bud.
5.6. Oh,
It's
shit.
more of the Southern
Hold on.
California accent, now.
The Chads, they are hanging. No woman allowed. They are banging each other, no matter what the weather. Times may be tough. They like it rough.
I like how she threw in the banging each other and then went on to a sentence.
Damn you,
almost like a rap song.
What up, Nick? How you doing, sir?
Hey, Nick. Good morning. Good evening. Whatever. Whenever.
Yeah, she's part Beagle. That's why you hear that howl.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was
Poor
a Hartford
thing.
Whalers fan growing up. They left, and I stopped watching. I wasn't a hockey fan at all until the Minnesota North Stars became the Dallas Stars. And I was like, well, heck yeah, finally we got a hockey team. And then 1999, they won the Stanley Cup against the Bruins, and that's the year I graduated. So we had a graduation party, and it was like a big Stars party.
Watch party.
See,
I
I
became
kinda
a
gave up
hockey.
when they all had
94.
on strike. When they did the strikes, I was like, you know what? I can't stomach it anymore because I started working out the math about how much a hockey player makes. And
Not
back-
as much as NFL or NBA, but yeah, they make decent money.
if you think about it, a hockey player, what's his max ice time?
But a hockey player's max ice, like
What's
just
up?
during a game or the season?
Just on a game. Let's say the
Probably
Capitals.
35
30, 35 for like the for first liners. Yeah.
You do the math and find out how much a hockey player makes per game. And he really works only 25 minutes that day. And the rest of the game, he has front row seats to an awesome game.
It's the practice, though.
No.
Yeah, there's a lot to go.
No.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a lot though.
Yeah.
I mean, because they say during a regulation hockey game, minus the overtime and all that, they skate probably what, 4 miles, give or take, back and forth, 4 or 5 miles
Ooh.
a game. I mean, that's brutal.
Yeah.
I've only seen the
I
Spirit
should
once, and that was tonight.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
Axe,
That's
Nacho,
pretty
you
good.
guys will appreciate this since you're a
Freaking
no
awesome,
awesome
man.
fan. You'll probably like this guy too. They're actually going to be
7280.
doing about 6 or 7 shows with Reverend Horton Heat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys know who he is. I figure you would if you
Yes.
along that lines.
I've actually seen him in Dallas a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember back when
Oh, poor
Offspring was
puppy.
cool?
Huh?
Spring.
Remember back when Offspring was cool?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
like back in their original
Offspring. Yep, I remember that.
Did they
before
94?
pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah.
No,
Pretty flat for a
no,
white
no,
guy.
no. That's when they sold out. Was more like the 94
No.
with the anger management song or whatever about driving on road and having road rage and shit. That was like big
Actually, I
Offspring
think
for
Pretty
me.
Fly for a White Guy was one of their biggest songs.
Yeah, that
It was, but they went mainstream, and
Yeah,
it
that
like,
was their main-
Yeah, it was actually Come Out and Play was a big
Yep.
song too.
that was back in 94. I want to say. I don't think it was later.
And
But
Kathy
yeah.
Bates, it's your birthday. Why are you mean?
Hi,
Turn that
Kathy.
frown
Happy
upside
birthday,
down, Kathy
girl.
Bates.
See, a lot of people don't know Sugar
Nice
Ray
girl.
used to be a metal band, like a heavy metal band.
That's funny.
It is
tried.
hilarious.
They
If you
tried.
go back to their old stuff and listen to a song called Iron Mike, That's like their old stuff. And then you hear
Mhm.
Yep.
Pretty
Hey
fun.
now, yeah, back there.
Pretty Fly. So that's another song y'all should do. Pretty
Hey.
Fly for a White Guy. Or do y'all not? Do y'all already do that one?
yeah, we do
We don't do that one.
we don't know
I know it.
which one we do someday, don't we?
No.
No, I don't know. There's one of them out there.
Gotcha.
Do anything you
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Actually, some of their lyrics, if you listen to them, are
You mean
pretty bad.
Iron
Like, even
Mike?
someday you listen to that, and it's like it's such a happy, like upbeat song. But when you listen to the song, it's about a guy like pre-using a condom on his bedpost.
No, that's every morning.
Yeah,
there's
every
a
morning,
hero
yeah,
hanging
yeah.
From the corner.
Yep.
The
yep.
song?
Prince for postman.
There you go, Nacho.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Yes.
play it. Wait, never
It's
mind.
about a used condom. It's,
Is
Are
it
you
though?
serious?
Is it really?
yeah,
I didn't even think about that.
it's a halo hanging from the corner of his girlfriend's bedpost.
Oh,
Dude,
okay,
that
now I
is
get it. Now,
Funny,
okay.
I never even knew that.
Now
I
you
know,
break
most
down the-
people
Iron
don't.
It's
Mike?
not his.
And it's not
Not
his.
his.
That's
That's the grossest part.
oh, I'm gonna have to look that up.
I know,
That's
right?
funnier than heck.
Dude,
That's
so
funny.
Are you
than
talking
heck.
about the song Iron Mike, Axon Nacho?
Yeah, Iron Mike. I think it's called Iron Mike.
Iron Mike, yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never
No,
did
no, yeah.
know.
Sugar, like old school sugar.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just looking it up right now. The guitarist in the video has the Island Boys hair right there in the video.
Did you say Island Boys, like to deal with the freaking crazy hair?
Talking about Island Boys.
I'm an Island
not-
boy.
See?
Toilet paper tubes on their head.
I
Did you
thought
see?
they were.
Did you see it?
Yeah, they're from Sarasota, by the way.
Yeah, I thought
Spoiler.
they
They
were
get
back in
stamped when
Cody.
they're in the bed.
Island boy.
Did you see everything Spicy had? He had a hat and he like screwed in tubes of terror on his hat that looked like the Island Boy. It's kind of funny.
It was hysterical. I was like sitting there on a panel, like, oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty comical.
That was gold.
If I can find this, I'm going to play this for you real quick and hope that it inspires you, Axe. This is something that Luch did a while back ago. One of his little songs. You know the song Cut My Life into Pieces?
Yeah, yeah.
This is my last resort.
Give me a second.
That is
I
Papa
got you.
Roach. All right.
This
Yeah,
is be the Lucha Cabre version.
That is P Roach. That is for sure.
Papa Roach, yeah.
I still have that CD in my binder
Yep.
right by my feet. Hold on. Kicked it. There it is. Right here.
Back when
Papa Roach.
Bloodhound X was out.
Bloodhound
Was
Gang.
it Bloodhound Gang?
Oh my god. I almost forgot about them.
The Texas Judge. You only
Like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Yeah.
I got it. It's going
What
to
are
take
you
me
doing now?
a minute. I'll find it.
glad no one can see what I'm doing.
I used to know the lyrics to Discovery Channel. It was pretty bad.
Oh, Nacho knows it inside and out.
That's great. I love it.
And thank you, Ace, for sharing me out. I appreciate it.
Heck yeah, Ace.
Pick Laz up and give him a few hugs and kisses. He might. That's not Laz. That is Twisted's little girl. I'm pet sitting her little girl, her dog, while she moves.
My ticket twisted left already.
Yeah. That's why whenever Spicy shut his stream down, I had no idea because he left me up there. I was like, let me go back and see if they're still there, and he had ended it. But yeah,
We're gone. Yeah,
she left about an hour ago.
that was awesome. Actually, seeing her
Mm-hmm.
and then watching her talk, I was like, "Holy shit, it's
Wait.
Twisted!"
Well, it was funny because we were messaging, and I didn't say anything that she was going to be on cam. And when she came in, I was like, to just hit the
Too
mic
late
button and undo the cam, and there she was.
Yep.
I just finished my new Twisted background.
Your Twisted
Nice.
background.
Yeah. Come on. There it is there.
Yes.
That is awesome.
I
You
love
ready
it.
for this, Axe? You want to put me up there in a
Oh,
second?
that's right. All right.
Where do you come up with this?
Here you go. Ready?
Pork.
Hold on.
Cut my life into pizzas. This is my plastic fork.
Cut my life into pizzas.
That dude is so
This is
awesome.
my plastic fork.
Yep, cut my slice of pizza. This is my plastic fork.
Come here.
No Parmesan. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I smell bacon. I smell pork. Look out,
Yeah.
Biggie.
Yeah, I figured you could probably do something with that, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right.
Oh, there's a puppy. Look at that little.
There she is. So yeah, this is.
Oh, hello, little puppy.
Hi, puppy. Hi, sweetheart.
She looks
Good
terrified.
girl. Good girl. I know. Oh, she misses her mama. I think that's why she's yipping around.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Nervous for a while.
Oh yeah.
she'll be nervous for tonight. I mean, her and Laz have been sniffing each other, but once she realizes that I'm gonna, hold on to her for a little while, then she'll be fine.
She's
Hey.
How long are you having her for?
Here's another one.
About a
for you.
week or so.
Okay.
See if you can figure out what song this is.
Hey,
Now he's got a bag of gummies, mind you.
Reach in the bag and pull it out. I begin to gummify. Reach in my bag and pull it out. I begin to gummify. Reach in the bag, reach in the bag. Reach in the bag, reach in the bag. I begin to gummify.
I don't know.
hello. I can say it. Welcome.
Ah.
Always good to see you.
He's a wild man.
I love him so
Nuts,
much. He's so
man.
funny. The energy. Holy shit.
I forget who it was, but somebody commented on our last video and said, I don't know how it is you guys get anything done.
Right?
Takes a while.
I bet.
We need luch masks.
Yeah, we all need Lucha Cabres. Yeah.
We need luch masks.
We do. I'd have more confidence if I had a mask.
And we got to get that Toronto Maple Leaf luch mask and send it to luch.
Trust me,
Okay.
he does not need the mask to be like that. That is just an extension of him. We were at the gun store one time, dude, and we were transferring a gun, and he stands there and he does the Jay and Silent Bob tuck, like he's wearing right in front of the manager. I'm sitting there going, dude, they're gonna think you're crazy. They're not gonna.
Failed the cycle word.
The thing
Give that
he
man a gun.
does, yeah, it doesn't matter if they're, dude. If I tell him stop it,
It gets
it kicks up like 20 times.
Oh, of course it does. He's
Yeah.
like he's a
I don't
child.
take him
It's like,
shopping.
Yeah,
he's like, don't do it. Don't do it. Bam, he does it. You're like, shit.
Dude, they went to I can't remember where it was, but they have the wax museum type people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that's
Niagara
Madame Truffaut.
It wasn't wax museum here, but it was somewhere where you can actually stand next to them and pose.
Mm.
Dude, I can't remember which singer it is. I want to say it was like Madonna or something that wore the crazy outfit. Him and his stepson, dude, were literally his stepson's cupping the boob and holding the butt, and he's suckling the boob and like
Suckling?
he's like this, dude.
but he got
It don't
the picture.
matter, dude.
Got the picture.
Yeah.
You guys do.
Pork.
But that's the thing.
Yeah.
His pictures are
That's
far
okay.
more entertaining.
I get used to her.
No.
Dude, yeah. There's
I want
just-
to
I'm,
I want
I'm-
it around the patio, but I'm afraid she'll slide right through the little slits in my on my little railing.
Yeah.
I know Laz can't because he's fat. I don't know if she can fit through those. I don't
Oh,
want to.
she probably would. She's thin.
Does she have a harness collar or a collar?
She has a normal collar, just a
You
normal
live on the first floor or the second floor?
first.
So all you gotta do
gotta
is
do
hop
to
over
calm
that
it
thing
down.
and chase her down, right?
From what I understand, she is a runner. Once she's loose, she's gone.
So put
Oh,
the collar and the
really?
leash on her.
You
Hey,
gotta-
puppy.
You got to sniff her butt. That's the only thing that you got to.
That's how you
My
have
dog's
to-
already done that part. My dog's already sniffed her butt and all
And,
that.
she-
fun
yeah,
stuff.
and the dogs are cool with each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
That they are. That they are.
Very
But
nice.
like my dog, I mean, he's been around like my family dog or my parents' dog, whatever. And typically he'll sniff and he'll play, and then he'll go hide under my bed. But they've been very calm and everything, so he's not used to the barking and all that good stuff. So
Bro, just give that beagle butt the good old chatty-o sniff, dude, and everything will be perfect.
Right? You got to just do it one time, just right. And the
One
dog
time.
will be cool with you. Be like,
Hey,
best
just
friend.
like that. Just
Friends.
There you go, Chadio. There's a new poem for you.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'll add it. Chadio cooked on his patio. He is no rock when it comes to sniffing the book.
He's no rook when it comes to sniffing a book.
No, I'm not. That's fine.
It's kind of like a live wire. Listen to me. I'm a liar.
Okay.
Dog
It's a
sounds
good
like
one.
me when I have a cold.
Babe.
Yeah, well, so this Friday we're doing a watch along for the USA Mexico, starting at 8:00 Central, and then Sunday 12:00 Central, Cowboys versus Falcons. I think my brother's coming over for that one, so it'll be just my brother and I.
There you go. That'll be fine. Hopefully, Lasper doesn't bail on me. He probably will, but whatever.
Last beer.
Yeah.
What time's that game? Is that a late game or is it early?
I think it's late. I think it's like 3:25.
So it's after the Cowboys. Okay. What are y'all drinking down there? Oh, how sweet! Y'all drinking in unison,
That's like a conversation at the water jug, bro.
right?
Oh
Oh,
my gosh. I think I'm gonna hurl.
is that how you do it at Leaf Stars
We're
Lounge?
disgusting.
That's how we do it at Leaf Star Lounge.
Oh no! Damn
Blue
it!
Stars Lounge.
That's funny.
My throat hurts now.
Fuck! Pittsburgh beat Chicago barely.
Hello, Sir Mojo.
Hello, Mojo.
Sir Mojo. Watch this. You guys want to see something funny?
Watch this. Want to see something funny? Go ahead.
You gotta change now. Huh?
Oh no, not. I thought you were.
Oh yeah, Broncos have the late game at
Alexa,
3:25
volume 10.
Central. Oh god, here we go. Fucking again.
Oh yeah,
Jeez.
Oh,
All I
I'm
gotta do is push this button right there. Done.
It's so much fun.
Oh.
Now I know why I will never own one.
All right, it's time for.
It wasn't even mine that was going off because I'm on headphones, but I was like, come on. I was like trying to stop it before the 8 seconds, and luckily I made it every time, but I'm like, Jesus, Murphy.
I got you, babe.
Look at Mojo thinks hitting that button to turn it off isn't gonna. I can't turn it back on.
Those two are drinking and looking at each other like Sonny and Cher.
Yeah, they are Sonny and Cher.
I'm a big fat Sonny. And
That's funny.
Hey, at least when you hit the tree, bro, it ain't gonna break you. You're gonna break it.
that's it.
Anyway, I'm sorry, but the mayor of Palm Springs shouldn't have been skiing.
And Aspen. Aspen.
No, Aspen.
But you know, all I'm saying, dude, he lived in the desert. You should have stayed away from the snow.
Mhm.
You're talking? Are you talking? Is that Sonny Bono? Who was that?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
smashed into a tree, dude. That's how he
Dude,
killed
that was
himself,
sad, man. I like those guys back then. He shouldn't have been skiing.
John Denver had no fucking reason to be flying either. So
Hey, Samantha Lee, how
Well,
are you? girl?
see what happens when you take a guy out the desert, drop him in the snow.
You wait.
Right?
Bam! There's a fucking Aspen. Right
Hi,
in front of me.
Hey Samantha, I actually I posted the link in the group chat over on Facebook. Samantha Lee, if you want to pop up. Very
It's like
cute
taking
couple.
an
You both-
Eskimo and putting him in Death Valley.
There you go. Kathy Bay says, very cute couple. You both make the panel look good. Them
She's
damn
talking about the two Chads,
Indians
right?
always do that.
No, not true. And Axe.
Hey, Samantha.
What you barking? Come
Like
on.
I want to show that video, but I was waiting for Samantha to be in chat or on panel so I can get her consent to show it.
I seen a little bit of it, but now we got to do. Nacho's going to do some duets with her, I think. Now,
with Samantha Lee.
Yes.
because she follows her
Nice.
on TikTok as well. Right?
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That would be awesome. That would be really cool.
Wow. Hi, doggy.
The poor pup.
Good
But the video that was done last night was absolutely epic, and then Squirrel followed it up with a reaction, and that was even more epic. I was like, that is
Squirrel's reaction
freaking
just took
gold.
it over the edge. I was like, fuck.
The fuck is what the fuck is in this?
I
can?
definitely had my question after seeing that.
Yep.
With
Well, that's
when
what
where?
Samantha Lee was going for. She was basically parroting
She's
him.
being
And then
goofy.
I know.
Squirrel comes
She was,
in. And
she was
just,
being silly, and it worked. It
Yeah.
completely worked. She had over
Wow.
20,000 views in the first hour.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
And
Did
the
you
guy
get any
that
backlash, Samantha?
and the guy that she did the duet with, he actually put like an emoji face or something. I'll let her tell it if she comes up here, but yeah.
okay, so his
Oh my
reaction was
God.
as I expected his reaction to be like, yes. Yes.
You had 20,000 views.
20,000 no 20,000 views in the first hour. I don't know where it's at now, but it's at
I thought
20,000
she
in the
said
first hour.
2,100 now,
That's
but I don't know.
insane.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And we knew that it would go
That
crazy.
video was insane, man.
So good. I was dying on panel. I'm like, oh my God.
I still
Great
can't believe
way.
Texas Hotspots channel got taken down.
That's now I have no idea what he even did. I mean,
Who?
Texas Hotspots channel.
Texas
on
Hotspot.
TikTok.
Why?
That's
Nobody
what we
knows.
don't
Get
know.
people's channels down for no reason.
Yeah, no.
I've noticed.
She's at 20.1K.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That's insane.
Did you get any new followers out of it, at least, Samantha?
Oh yeah, you get 20,000 people coming in there. You're gonna get some followers.
Mm-hmm.
How many
I think
followers?
she's was that.
I followed her yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody who had TikTok that was in Crazy Ann's stream probably gave her a follow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, once you
Hey,
get
what's up,
thousands,
Wolfie?
you're live.
How you doing,
Ah.
sir?
Wolfie.
Fuck. I will.
Oh, you need some laughs, huh, my little meadow muffin?
That's some laughs right there. Oh, poor baby.
There you go. There's a laugh.
Let's see if I can get her going.
Do you think I need help right now? She's doing it on her own. Come on.
Lone Star sounds like he's working at a pet store right now in the mall. Like, I fucking hate my life.
Every time I hear it, I'm like, are the kids up?
Right?
Are the kids?
What's up?
I twisted.
I hear
Hey.
my baby girl crying. She's breaking my heart.
She's got to hear
She's
your voice.
missing you right now. It's so
That's it.
sad.
Yeah, she's never away from us.
Yeah, she's fine. It'll give it about a day. She'll get comfortable and she'll start. I mean, it's still new, so she's like, what?
Yeah.
Get that
She's
dang
fine.
dog on your lap, Chad.
Yeah, let's see my pretty girl.
Come here.
See her.
Let's see her.
Wants to see the-
She hears Mama's voice. I think she.
Tiana, hi baby. Hi baby.
Hi, girl.
Is that Mama? Is that
Tiana,
Mama?
hi baby.
Sorry.
Get him, Tiana. Get him.
He's like, what the hell is
She
that?
looked right at Lone
Oh.
Star like.
Look at
"Who's
her.
I
this
should warn you.
motherfucker?"
You're
I
really
should warn
ugly.
you,
What
she's a
happened to
French
Mama?
kisser.
Oh yeah. She hasn't done that yet. Thank goodness.
Yeah, look at her. She's
She's
like, oh, yeah,
sneaky
come on,
too,
give me-
man. She'll be like, give me some loving.
Slip that
Aw,
sucker, will
look at
you?
the girl.
Oh, yeah.
There's a happy girl. Look at that smile. Beautiful
Oh,
baby.
I'm glad she stopped crying.
No.
She hears your
Oh,
voice.
You hear
she's
Mama's
terrible.
voice, don't you?
Look at that.
You hear Mama's voice.
She's Mama's
Yeah.
girl.
Face
Yeah.
completely changed as soon as you heard your voice.
Yeah.
I'll put her on the bed. It's like she's been jumping up on the bed, so maybe she'll calm down and hear your voice on a consistent. She'll chill.
She's going to go
Yeah.
poop on your pillow and give you a pink eye.
She probably will.
She better not.
Take that, Lone Star.
You're going to wake up with a weird, different kind of mint on the pillow next to you.
It's gonna be a chocolate mint.
That's the chocolate you want.
I didn't say it.
Tiana.
Now she's in the dining room now.
Yeah, she's just getting familiar with the surroundings. It's new.
She's like, Mom, look what's on top of this house. Rough.
Mhm.
Oh,
Like I said, I'm guessing she'll, tomorrow once she realizes, hey, this is where I'm gonna be for a minute, then she'll like chill out.
I hope she
She'll-
doesn't just bark like that.
No, she'll chill in a day or two.
You can tell her no barking. She knows what that means.
I've done that.
confidence.
I think she's just wound up. So.
No bark.
Yeah.
Tiana, no bark.
Hello, Miss Samantha Lee.
Don't listen to chat here.
Hey,
How are you, girl?
Yes.
hey Sam, what is up, people?
Smooth criminal. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Sorry. I want to be the middle of a Sam sandwich, but
That's a sandwich.
After that video, are you completely sure?
Right?
well said.
You don't know what you're getting, man. You better be
Oh
careful.
my god.
You don't know what you get from either direction.
May I share that
Right.
video? Like I said, I wanted to wait till you were here before I shared it.
You don't have to ask. It's TikTok. Yeah, go ahead, bro. It's not a
It's
big
you
deal.
though. I don't want to embarrass you.
I'm gonna hide though.
Oh shit.
I am gonna
That's
fucking
not the
hide.
right one.
What's
Oh,
that,
my
David?
God.
Bowie?
20,000 views, Samantha.
What up,
Oh,
Bilo?
wow, girl, that's pretty good.
Hello.
How you doing, Bilo?
Yo.
So on this, you're gonna see. If you look in the top portion, you'll see the video. Then this is with Tony's reaction. So you'll get to see all three.
Oh my god, Tony's reaction was perfect.
Whoa. What the fuck is in that guy's pants? Whoa, what is that? What the fuck is in her pants?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, stop that. Hello.
Tiana.
Baby girl.
Baby.
Let me go let her outside for a minute. Maybe she just needs to catch a breath.
Yeah,
there.
maybe she'll chill out.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
20, hey,
Damn,
Samantha,
Twisted, what did you
Samantha
raise? A monster?
Yes, sir.
20,000 views. Crazy, huh?
I didn't think it was gonna happen like that, but yeah.
I did. I think I called it actually.
Oh my god. What do I gotta do
As
next
soon as I
time?
saw it, I'm like, yeah, that's blowing up. That's perfect.
I think we need to recreate the video. I'll be the guy, and you can be Samantha.
There you go.
And I'll put
I could never be Samantha.
and I'll put a cucumber in my
Yes, you
hand,
could. You
and then I'll
could
pull
do
the
better.
cucumber out and I'll take a big bite out of it.
Stick it back in there.
I would love to see that. Please don't disappoint me.
I know, right?
It's gotta happen.
Now you got our hopes up, Axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
A
my
cucumber
God.
or like
How
a
much
big
beer do
dill
we
pickle.
got, babe?
One more.
Oh my
It's getting done. The shirt's coming off.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be funny and disturbing all at the same time.
Yeah.
There you go.
Probably not press record.
Well, you guys are
Perfect.
asking
More
what
disturbing
one
than
guy's
anything.
channel got banned. I'm just kidding. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh.
Where's
So
my
funny.
spandex?
Selfish.
Come on, you're Canadian, eh? You mean your bicycle shorts?
I have a pair, and I didn't even buy them. Came inherited.
Oh, I can't stand bicyclists. They make me angry.
But you
Oh,
even
don't punch
drive.
my buddy. He helped me brew a beer, and it's flawless.
I watched your beer making video. That was pretty cool.
Well, it came out to the original gravity is 11%, so it should go a little higher.
See, it'd be cool if you could put the like your ingredients and all that stuff, like the recipe up with it.
A lot of mulling spice, a shit ton of brown sugar in the boil. Just more in there. I wasn't even measuring at one point. I just grabbed a handful out of the bag and just threw it in the boil.
You know, you got to put the yeast in afterwards, though, right?
Yeah,
You
the
can't-
yeast. Yeah, you gotta let it cool down, but transfer
Yeah.
it to like something you can ferment and sprinkle the yeast on top, and it sinks and eats.
See, I know here, if you put heat to a batch with yeast in it already, we'll get you 40 years in prison.
What?
Oh, what?
Ooh,
I've done that.
Yeah,
I got an idea.
you can't cook alcohol here in Canada.
Naughty, nacho.
That's
Oh, no
illegal.
kidding.
Get Lucha
crazy.
Carver to do
I
a
didn't
video
know
of
that.
how to make pruno.
I didn't know that's what I was creating. No, innocent.
Then you drink it, you're like, woo, hello.
Yeah, our laws here for alcohol are ridiculous,
It is.
especially for whiskeys and all that stuff. It's
But yeah, you can get caught in the mail, huh?
Yep.
oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
the funny thing. Yeah, deliver that right to my front door.
It's getting that way here in Colorado. They're taxing the crap out of tobacco and alcohol, but weed, have fun.
No. It's controlled by the government, and they mail that shit to you, dude.
yeah,
Right
it
or
is-
wrong?
Yeah,
Crap,
no, they
dude.
legalized it here, but
No,
they've actually
no.
made it more
Tiana,
illegal.
no barking.
Because before,
No barking.
if you got caught selling it or whatever, you might get a slap on the wrist for 3 months. Now, if you get caught selling it, you get like 12 years in prison.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah. So,
Oh, I
especially-
don't sell. I just hand out like, hey, try this shit. Like, okay.
So they basically made it so like you better buy it from us, or the consequences are.
it's intended
Yeah.
to cause harm.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if
so
you get
glad
caught
she's
doing
chilled.
minor too. Yeah, it's even worse.
No,
That's
she-
what.
Yeah, she's still.
It's pretty
Yeah,
rules
she's-
here in Canada.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh,
Poor thing.
All right, guys, I gotta go to bed.
Me too.
Mojo.
Mojo,
Bye
Mojo.
bye.
Mojo.
Night, Mojo.
The tap
hi,
handles.
Mojo.
Everybody in the
Ocho.
chat.
Mojo.
Samantha,
The goddamn bacon.
Yeah.
you
I
guys.
had a talk today with bacon.
What up, GD Bacon? What is
So-
up there?
Bacon.
What's up, goddamn bacon?
Who's is
I'll
right
say
there
it.
back in my
Fucking
belly?
And then David Belo said got room for one more.
Yep.
Ooh.
Samantha
Yes.
Lee.
Yeah, I'll definitely leave room. I gotta head out here in a minute myself. It's
I'm gonna do
getting late.
something that I don't typically do, but I am the doorman, so
I have to go to bed.
I am the doorman.
Bacon, I don't know if you've reviewed the evidence or not yet about Lone Star burning the bacon.
Oh, it's fried. It's done.
Yeah, so it's funny. So I met
No, it's
GD
not funny.
Bacon
You
over.
burn bacon.
I met GD Bacon over at Old Humbles, and Drita goes, "Yeah, Lone Star is notorious for like burning bacon." He's like, "Where's the evidence?" Well, I burnt the evidence, so there is no evidence.
There's a video. If not, I got a picture.
Okay.
Although the picture is what they would say a crime scene replica.
Mhm.
I'm so concerned about her barking.
What the heck was
She-
that right
It's
now?
okay. She's good.
That was a little
No,
growl. Where did that growl come
Twisted.
from?
She's just missing you. She's confused.
I know she's
scared.
sad, but I don't want to cause Lone Star any
No.
problems.
No,
No, she's
Aw.
she's just stressed out. She's
Yeah.
stressing.
He got to
I mean,
come
I-
live with you because he got evicted.
I mean, I do have a little thing that I give Laz to kind of chill him out when he gets his nails trimmed. I don't know if you want me to give her one to chill her out, but that's up to you.
You can try and see if she'll chew on it.
I mean, I put it in. Does she eat peanut butter or cheese or anything?
She loves peanut butter and cheese, yes.
Okay. Let me try to give her one that may kind of calm her down and relax her. 'Cause that's what I give Laz to get his nails trimmed.
Oh, that girl.
I'll be right back. Let me try that.
Peanut
Try
butter
singing
and
show
cheese.
tune.
Let's go. Why don't you toss him a hot
Hers
dog, too,
misses
while you're
her
at it?
mama.
Jeez Louise, man. That poor little butt.
She's missing her mommy right now.
She's so stressed. I feel so bad for her.
That's an I miss my mommy cry.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yep.
He's gonna have an 8-inch layer of green mist in his house before the night's over. Peanut
Yeah.
butter and cheese. That's why I
Yeah.
said just throw him a hot dog and go with it.
Well, you'll find
she-
them both laying on the floor, belly up, peanut butter and cheese all over both of them.
All bloated
She
and
does have
farting.
some toxic farts. I'm just saying. I just called her out.
I got a great name. I know better.
But
than to
Lone
be
Star has
anything
no
but-
idea, right? He'll find out in the middle.
Thank you, girl.
Worst thing you can give a dog is a hot dog.
Oh, she loves hot dogs.
In my house, the cat's worse than the dog, though. In my house, like when it comes to that, cat
My
freaking
kitties
stinks,
don't
man.
fart. They're so good. No
I mean, I think it's the people in my house
It is.
that
God
have
damn
worse
it.
farts.
I
all
kinda
Gavino.
am on that page.
It's all Gavin.
I might just be on the
I'm
weird
pretty
end of
sure
it
it's all
because
of us.
literally, yeah. Whenever that damn cat comes inside from roaming out and
Turn off
about,
the
he
light.
always has to sit like right in front of me and start licking his own ass. And I'm
That's
sorry, but the smell
Turn on bedroom
is
light.
just it's torture.
I love that look. They look
So,
at you like,
I'm like,
jealous, aren't you? Look at this. Look what I know you're jealous.
So you get a rubber band, roll up a little piece of paper, just don't pull it back
Wish.
too far to not hurt them. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
never.
you live on
Roll it
No,
up
I
in
love my
newspaper,
babies.
you know what I mean? All you gotta do is pick it up.
I just kind of look at him in an unimproving way, and then he kind of gets it.
Our boy dog is always licking his balls. It's like his favorite thing in the world.
Especially when they shoot their legs
Hey,
straight
Nick.
in the air, and they're just like right.
Oh yeah. He gets up in there. He'll eat his own butt too.
Can't help you. Like,
He'll eat his own butt like it's his favorite snack. Nasty.
nothing more entertaining than watching a dog take a crap.
Get up. Hi.
Oh, God.
Step up. Hi. Can I help
They
you?
turn around and look at you like, why are you looking at me?
Yeah.
Why are you so big? Turn
Well,
around.
Yeah.
The other day, it looked at me.
They look at you
Good
like,
night, Nacho.
Good night, Nacho.
Okay, if you have a
Nacho,
cheese fart, you
much
make
love,
sure you
baby.
pull the blanket up over Axe's head.
Yeah.
Having cheese and going to bed. Oh,
Sharing is caring.
You go to bed?
I always
I gotta go to
is
bed
it
soon.
me or are
too.
they frozen on their end? Then
Is who frozen? Oh,
Axe and Nacho on my end, they look frozen.
Am I frozen?
I fully believe in you, Nacho.
Nope, he's moving.
Yeah, it's just
Weird.
Nacho. I
It's not
say.
showing
yeah.
on my end. It's probably
Or
because the
it's
kids
just
are playing
Axe.
sleep.
Yeah, not Nacho went to bed.
Dang it! I cannot see.
I'm almost there myself.
Oh yeah, I'm done ski.
Nacho, you're awesome. Can't wait to collab. That'll be fun.
Can't wait to see the collab.
I cannot believe I put my face on Lone Star stream.
You're good. That was awesome. That got me up here. I was like, oh my god, it's my sister. I'm so happy. I'm like hitting every button I can to try to get up there on Spices. I'm finally got up. I was color 10. I'm like, yes, color.
You guys are funny.
Are you on your new computer yet, Chatio?
No.
Damn it.
This is my main. My new computer will be like usually used at my mom's house or editing, and so yeah, I'll use that for not here. This is on my desktop. But having a laptop is definitely something I want. Yeah, so hopefully I get a job. I work from home. I'll take it with me. And like, I'm tired of working at my house. I'm gonna go work at my mom's. Take the laptop with me, headset, and good to go.
Samantha, Nacho is asking about your TikTok.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the chat right now.
Ooh, I
It's
like
the same
Tic-Tacs.
on Facebook and Instagram and everything, but it's at Samantha Lee AK, all one word.
Don't tell Nacho about my new girl showed up, Pamela Pork.
Oh, that's it, Nacho. You gotta fart on him some more.
Oh, it just farted right in his mouth.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to put that on my
Guys are
YouTube.
rad.
That's how I will. I'll change that.
Oh, crap.
All right. Well, Lone Star, I don't know what he's doing. Hopefully, he's taking care of Pupper, but I gotta go.
Oh,
Chatio.
Yeah, it's spitty time right now, so it's bedtime.
Oh,
Yee!
time to go
Just-
before you pass out on a live stream, and I'll sit there and draw like fake stuff on your cheek.
Yeah, no, please don't. I'm trying to grow the beard back. Let it be. All right, see you guys soon.
Later,
Nice,
Chatio.
Good night. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna. One more minute. One more.
One more.
All right. Making bacon, huh?
We've been making bacon. What's up, baby?
Hey, Twisted, she did get stuck in the rail outside. I'm calling the fire department to come get her out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm calling them right now.
Oh my God.
What happened?
My dog is stuck in the railing right now.
Oh,
Like her head got put through the railing and got stuck. No.
Oh my God.
I can't leave yet.
I can hear. He's not muted. I can hear her crying.
Oh.
Oh.
Must be like the head between like the wood railings or something.
It's a metal railing. Her head fits in there, but her body is bigger. She was trying to squeeze out when we were leaving, and I was like, "Oh my God, I'm worried about her getting stuck."
Tell him to go to his car and get his jack out of his car and see if he can't wedge it between the bars and just kind of jack the bars so they bend out. Might be all right.
Yeah, she's basically stressing wearing a collar right now that's called a. Talking to somebody.
God, my brother's playing video games. And he's super loud, bro.
I feel like I should mute this and call him.
Yeah.
I thought they're playing Apex. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think the puppy will be okay. Just really stressed out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's already
She'll be
been
all
stressed
right.
out. That'll probably
I
make her
can
mellow
hear
out.
her crying.
Oh, poor Beanie.
Is it like a thin railing or a thick railing?
It's thin enough that her head and neck can fit through, but her body can't.
No, I'm talking about the bars.
It's metal bars.
Yeah,
It's
are they-
like
kidding me?
I don't know how to describe it.
Like an inch round, inch square.
They're about an inch, kind of a rounded square.
He might be able to lean up. He said it's on his patio, right? He might be able to lean up against one wall and push the bar hard enough with his foot to bend it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not really those bars shouldn't be that strong.
Yeah, you wouldn't need much, just a tiny little bit of give to get it out.
What's up, Shark? One thing for sure, when she gets out from those bars, she's going to be burned out enough to go right to sleep.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure if they get her out and everything's okay, she will stay the fuck away from them bars.
Yeah.
That's what she's like. I'm going to mute and call him.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, you can hear the dog. Yeah, whimpering.
I can't hear him. I hear my printer, unfortunately.
Maybe that's what I'm hearing.
Let me see here.
Ahoy, Dylan. What up, bro?
Huh. Yeah, no, I think that's my printer you hear, bro. Here, I'm literally mute myself.
Yeah, it must be.
There, I'm unmuted now.
So anyway, how about those bears?
I thought maybe when I was saying earlier, like put the leash and the collar on her, I thought that it was more of a thing of her getting through and running away, not getting her head stuck in there in the body. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I think if it's metal bars, you should be able to just put something around there and just
Yeah.
enough to give a couple inches and should be all right.
You could do like they did in Zorro, wasn't it? Pee on the towel.
Yeah,
And wrap it around the bars and spin it.
Yeah.
Or was that Zorro? What movie? It was a Western.
Yeah, you peed on the towel and then you wrapped it around and you just kept wrenching it till it.
Yeah, and then it was dry. He says, I need more pee.
I need more pee.
Yeah, so one half of that helmet that took 3 days and 20 hours to make. That one just finished, and I got the other one that started about 7 hours ago. That's got 2.5 days.
2.5 days to 3D print.
Yeah, the other half.
Wow.
And then I'll see if the helmet fits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those things are incredible now. Like,
there you go, Jackie Chan. It was in Shanghai Noon.
Shanghai Noon. That's right. Oh,
Yep.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yep.
That's an old movie.
Now, what did you say? They're about 3D printers?
Yeah, no, they're getting pretty crazy now. Like even mobile mechanics and stuff, you can 3D print a lot of parts and stuff right on the fly.
Yep.
They're only getting better.
Yeah. And their pricing is getting better too, dude.
Remember when they first came out, I was like, come on, that's science fiction. Get out of here.
Yeah.
And then to the point where it's like they're at a consumer level, you know?
Yep.
They're like, for like $1,500. Actually, I think you can get a used one now for like $800.
For a 3D printer?
Yeah, I think so. Probably not now.
A lot cheaper than that.
Really? Cheaper than that?
Dude, you're talking a couple $100, dude. The $300 for like the setup that I got would have been, and now it's probably like $250, $260 just for the original setup, but it was like $3 something when I got mine. And with all the upgrades, though, it's a few hundred in upgrades now.
Wow.
So, but I mean, I wanted it to be a Cadillac. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, you remember?
Now I'm looking at something wanting the same printer, but the newer version that prints bigger, more volume and faster, and it's quieter.
And you can get those still. Like the prices are still the same for those.
Oh yeah.
Like any electronic stuff is just ridiculously priced now.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if like they're anywhere from $200 to reality $500, $550.
That's really good.
Wow. Yeah, look at Creality.com.
Wow, remember there was a Big Bang episode. Remember where they bought a 3D printer to make little action figures? I don't know if you've ever seen it, but they were like $5,000 back then. And that was like 10 years ago.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, they're not even close, dude.
Dude, I was even looking on Amazon. You know how much the PS5s are going for right now, like ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah.
I was even looking on Amazon. The cheapest PlayStation 4 they have, and there's only one available, was $1,800 for a PlayStation 4. That was Amazon price.
That's ridiculous.
It's insane.
But you live in Canada, though, right?
Yeah, yeah. So you guys get everything first because all the ports are New York and California, and then everything gets trucked up here. So because the shipping is all hindered and now all the ports are all hindered, you guys get first dibs, and then we get the scraps. We get the sloppy seconds, right?
Our ports aren't doing too good right now
No.
in California, bro.
Yeah.
They started letting all the ships in, but there's not enough trucks.
You know what? If you can afford to buy one of those big, like the biggest size of electric truck you can get, I bet you can make a ton of money. A ton of money just hauling stuff and shipping things, moving.
Not
things
here in California.
No, well, if you can get an electric one, yeah.
Yeah, no matter what, there's so much red tape, dude. It's pathetic, dude.
Yeah, I guess a lot of trucks don't even go in there, right?
Yeah, you got to be. There's union stuff, and there's this, and there's that. You got to pay. No, dude, I wouldn't even. It's just like going to LAX.
It's silly, and the problem is all the truckers on the road now. Novice. Oh,
Yeah.
it's scary.
Well,
people driving.
I'll say out here that there's not really. I mean, I worry more about the cars than I do the trucks out here, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's in LA traffic because you can't be moving along at a high speed in LA traffic. So that semi truck isn't going to be weaving, hauling ass, doing all that. He's just going to be going at a perpetual, motion. He's just going to keep going and going, and at the flow of traffic, as opposed to that little sports car that's trying to jump over 4 lanes to get a quarter mile ahead of everybody to realize that it's another sea of brake lights. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I think the stats were like the U.S. is like short like 120,000 truck drivers right now.
Yep.
And they've all left and gone other jobs.
Yeah, it's not worth it no more, dude. They're like here in California, dude. There's so much regulation to be a commercial, to drive a semi out here. It's too expensive.
Yep.
Oh wow, the fire department's there. Holy shit. Yeah, 55 mile an hour. That's not the only regulation, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm terrified being behind a big rig now because there's probably just some inexperienced kid driving the truck that's probably barely ever driven one before.
Yeah.
Behind one today is he had his blinkers going, taking up the whole highway. It's like, oh boy. Yeah. We had a big accident just a little while ago because somebody didn't know how to tie down their logs all over the place.
It's people that don't want to work, John Dalton. It's the reality of it.
Yep. And all the older people are now just saying, screw this, I'm just retiring.
Yep.
Taking early retirement.
Yep. Saying I'm not going to deal with this no more.
There's no older people teaching the younger guys what to do or how to do it properly. It's just here's your keys, there's your truck. Good luck.
And I think Shark Home Brewing, I think you're saying 55 miles an hour as in downtown Los Angeles traffic. That's the speed limit, the actual speed limit in downtown Los Angeles within I think it's a 5 mile radius as well.
Yeah, which is kind of funny how they just shut down California where, it's that space in between where all of our stuff is and to where we need it. California's that gap that's just closed.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be, Shark. I know that much. But I also I go to work early in the morning too, so I'm usually finished doing what I'm doing at my last job site by noon, and I'm out of there, heading home. Yep. I saw a sign down here, Shark. It was actually in Brea that said long-haired freaky people need to apply.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was there's playing on there.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yep. Damn, I was gonna get off, but I want to wait and see what happened here. I'm very curious. I'm sure the puppy's okay.
Oh, shit. Boop. Volume down. Nacho. Gotcha.
I've been working this whole time, man. Thank God. Knock on wood. Oh, Luch is retired.
Nice.
Yeah, dude.
But most people don't realize that, you know, they can retire if they give up a lot of the fancy things in life.
He's earned it, man. He busted ass, dude. He's done some really, really cool things.
Like, people don't realize just how much small things add up. Like, even coffee, you know, how many coffees you're drinking a day at $3 a pop. You know, some people spend $20 a day on coffee. You know, it's like, well, that's a car payment a month if you just spend 10 cents and drink it from home.
Yeah. Yep. Dude, McDonald's. I saw here in Riverside, a McDonald's was hiring for, I think it was like $15 or $18 an hour, dude.
Yeah, and they're usually like offering some sort of signing bonus too.
Yeah. I was like, wow.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is eventually it's like, what are these businesses and stuff going to do once all the food and stuff runs out? You know, it's like Walmarts are already running short on the shelves. It's like the stuff's eventually going to trickle down to the restaurants. So then what's the restaurants going to sell? You know, I feel bad for all these mama papa shops that tried opening up after this. And it's like, it's not going to, unfortunately, going to get any better. You know, it's like food's getting more and more expensive, means a hamburger is going to get more and more expensive. And your clientele's already been cut in half. It's like you have to turn away your own customers just because of certain things. You know, it's like, it's too hard.
I can tell you, being a restaurant, I've been a restaurant equipment rigger for going on 20 years, 21, 22 years. Since the Rona, there has literally been not very much building of new restaurants.
No.
And it's not just because of that. It's because of what that cost. The material cost to go up, all this different stuff cost to go up, that people either had to honor the original contracts or get out of those contracts with a penalty, or they're holding off until the prices of the materials go down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like a lot of subdivisions were coincidentally burning down when the price of wood was so high. And it was actually, it's a pretty sweet little scam they got going on when you think about it. Because if they started building these subdivisions when 2x4s were $3, and then all of a sudden 2x4s, their jobs got halted and 2x4s became $10. And now you burn down your $3 2x4s and the insurance company replaces you with the $10 2x4s. You're up and you get to rebuild. So all your guys are still working. It was kind of a funny little scam that was going on for a bit. I think they caught on to it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
They were burning down like crazy all around us.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're right, Shark. Groceries out here are going up big time too. We live pretty much in the same area.
They say we might be out of coffee by next month.
Say what?
They say we might be out of coffee by next month.
Night peppers.
Yeah, so stock up on coffees and all that stuff, because
All
it's
that
all
shit,
sitting,
yeah.
It's sitting on a cargo ship with expiry dates, right? And going moldy or whatever else is happening inside those things.
Yeah, Shark. I believe that one.
So stay up on your coffees and all that, and your teas, and even your spices and salt and all that stuff. Stock up on that.
You know that for a while you couldn't get Crystal Pepsi, or not Crystal Pepsi, but Cherry Pepsi in the can.
Crystal Pepsi? I haven't seen that since 91.
Cherry Pepsi in the can for a while when that stuff was going on. There was like 3 or 4 months out of that length of time that you could only find it in single cans. You couldn't find it in the 12 packs.
Wow.
Yeah. They just weren't selling it.
Good news, Twisted.
All right, dogs out and okay. Beautiful.
So, Axe, I've been exploring Nacho's TikTok.
Oh,
She's
no.
awesome. Dude, I freaking love her. I tell you right now. She's my type of gal, for sure.
Those TikToks are my life.
She is so funny. I love it.
What do they have to do, Twisted? Did they have to cut the bar, or did they just? Well, here we go. What happened, Lone Star?
No, so they didn't have to cut the bar. What they did, they just put a wooden block, and then they got a metal thing and just pried the rail open and got her out.
Oh, nice.
So I'm really heavy. My adrenaline's going 100 miles an hour right now. So,
Do you got to replace anything on your rail, or did they get away with
What?
doing it okay? Do you got to replace your rail either, or did
no, they just like I said, they put a wooden plank, and they had like a metal, like a steel, like hole, and they just like pried it just enough to get her to squeeze back through. So I don't have to replace anything.
Nice.
Whew, I'm glad there was no damage to the rail or the dog.
Yeah, absolutely. She's calm now. I think that really scared her. So she's pretty calm as we speak.
Now,
Yeah.
She'll probably sleep good.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Her adrenaline was pumped up probably so much after she's de-escalated. She's probably going to pass out. You too, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my adrenaline is like high right now.
You
Yeah.
give each one of
But
these
thank y'all for holding the stream down. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
But my neighbor upstairs heard the dog whimpering, and she came down. It's like, oh my God, what's going on? I said, my dog's stuck. We immediately called fire department. Yeah. But she's fine now.
That was so fast.
She's just like laying down, calm. Like I said, I'll give her a bath tomorrow to get all the stuff off of her. So, ooh, okay.
Your
She got
fire
big
department
old
must
holy
be
shit on
around
her
the
face.
corner.
No, so the town that I live in is very, very small, and the fire department is literally across the street.
Nice. They were so fast.
Mm-hmm. She was calm though. When she got stuck, the only time that she tried to, bite or whatever, as when I lifted her legs up, try to get her through, and she did not care for that. Yeah, Shark. I just grabbed another beer, so yeah, I'll be up for a little bit. I saw David Bilo say he tried to join. That's probably whenever I walked outside, and I didn't let him in.
Yeah. It was right after you walked away.
And John Dalton Machine, welcome. Some new faces in here. All righty.
Oh, man, I'm on camera.
Okay. Dylan Overfurs, what is up?
I'm on TV.
Home Brewing. Okay. Ooh. So, David, I don't know if you're still in here or not. I'm glad she's okay. That was my priority. So.
Everybody needs to blank their screens, and we all need to hear this sound.
Right.
Be very, very quiet.
That's awesome.
Ladder's almost dead.
Cool. Okay, so sweet. All right. Ooh, all right. So, what is everybody up to? Don't all speak at once.
I'm actually going to get ready and go. I just wanted to hang out until you got back, see how the puppy was.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't have to cut the rail. That would have sucked. But like I said, whatever could have got her out the easiest is, yeah. I think if she would have heard some type of machine or something, she probably would have freaked. She's already asleep. The chatty bell, I'm guessing.
I mean, after that, I'd be like, look, I'm going to stay my ass right here and calm down.
Yeah,
I
that's
would.
really why she's going to pass out.
Yep, she gone. She passed out.
I'm 218 from 3,000.
So I tried to give her the prednisone, and she didn't take it. So I was like, well, it's already covered in peanut butter. I can't rinse it off because it's a freaking pill.
So
I
he
gave
ate
it.
it.
So I gave it to my dog, and he chomped it down. So he's going to be in chill mode all night. Poor little guy. But awesome. Oh. So sorry for that happening. I definitely apologize. I should have kept a better eye on her.
I can't believe she tried to run off.
Well, I told her because she was trying to do it earlier, and I was outside having a cigarette. And I was like, no, and she'd back off. And she tried to do it again. And I was like, no. She backed off, but then, like I said, I went in to go grab that pill, and within that split second, when she tried to get through there. So, dang it. Because when she was outside, she wasn't barking. She was only barking when she was inside.
She definitely knows what no means.
But she has not heard it from me. She's not used to my voice. But awesome. Got that taken care of, so game on. And she is okay.
Well, that was a thrilling part of the stream, I tell you.
Yeah. That is true. So, Axe, I don't know did I ever send you that tracking number for that box? I know you can't wait to get it, but
I know, I'm thrilled. No,
did I ever send that to you?
No.
I need to send that to you so then you can call your post office, because I know once they said it crossed borders, then it'll get a whole new tracking on it.
Yeah,
it wouldn't track all the way through to you on
I'll
my
check
end.
my post office. We do everything through our post office anyway.
Okay. It's been about a week and a half, 2 weeks, give or take.
Yeah.
May need to cover the bars with a screen. Yeah, that's what my neighbor said. There's some like bamboo things I can put around it, or I can just go to Walmart and get like some type of tarp and put the tarp over the side of it. So, and tighten it down with some zip ties. I see those all over the apartment complex. People have things across their bars to keep their dogs in. I don't have to worry about that with Laz because his fat ass can't fit through there. And he's been used to having open rails his entire life, and he knows not to try to go through there. Whereas I don't know if she is used to that. Oh,
she is used to a wooden fence.
Yeah. She's not used to an open rail fence. But a shark, are you over the pond or are you in state? Can't remember. I know Nacho can't wait to get the box either.
Oh, I know. She's
like pins and needles.
She's like, oh no.
Like I said, I'm saving one to do with y'all. So I know y'all don't typically do panels, but if you decide to have a panel once, then I'll eat one with you.
Yeah, we're gonna try and figure that out. I think I got it down. We might split the chip and save another one just in case anybody else wants to do. Because I know Chadio said he's got one he wants to do with us.
Mm-hmm.
And I know, well, Nacho, she's feeling a little bit better now because we watched Groovy and his daughter do the chip challenge.
Yeah.
And she did it like a champ.
Yeah. And she did what y'all did. Oh, California. Okay. Yeah, she did half, just like kind of what y'all are going to do. But still, if you even do half of it, trust me,
it's a big chip.
You'll know it's there.
Yeah.
Okay, close to Dorito. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, he actually lives in a place called Dunbar, right by where I grew up, literally miles away from where I grew up.
Very nice.
Yeah,
the only place in California I've ever been is Orange County. Orange County, and then I also went to the Redlands.
Yeah, Redlands. I'm not far from Redlands now, where I live.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and Orange County was where that show was, that concert.
Okay, I've been to both of those. And Nacho, as long as y'all do like Pepto And like your prep meal should be oatmeal, mashed potatoes, and Pepto. And then after you eat the chip, after you do the burn, after it's over with, you do your ice cream or your milk. You put something on top of it to kind of sandwich it. Drink another little thing of Pepto or eat Pepto tablet, whichever you do. And typically, it's not that bad.
Chase it down with whiskey.
There you go. Hey, what's up, Blue Farm? How are you, girl? How are you, Nikki?
I gotta get, man. So.
I had to Google where Redlands is. I have friends over in Fontana.
Fontana. Yeah, that's not far.
Rialto. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Riverside.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
But thanks for popping up, Dorito. Always good to see you, my friend.
Right by Corona.
By Corona?
Yes, Corona. I live. I live
Coronavirus.
Literally 3 miles away from Corona.
Yeah, yogurt, ice cream, milk for afterwards.
All right, guys.
Ice cream sandwich. Yeah.
Night, Dorito.
See y'all later. Glad your puppy's okay.
Later. Yeah, so like what I do with the chip, and I do it every time, I'll eat like a bowl of oatmeal. I'll put 2 packets together, get a bowl of oatmeal. I'll eat a couple big spoonfuls of mashed taters. Then some Pepto. I'll eat the chip. I'll do the burn. Ha 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 ha. And then I'll do yogurt and or ice cream and milk. And then I'll do another little swig of Pepto. And typically, if you do that, it's not as bad on the back end of it.
It doesn't make you hallucinate or anything, though, right?
No, it just makes you freaking like. So what it does, like this chip's so hot, like it'll send like messages to your brain, like, oh my god, this is hot, and you think you're gonna lose your shit, but you don't. It's just your brain saying, okay, this is hot. You just have to take a deep breath, saw it out for a minute, and then like, okay, I'm good, and then you'll be fine.
The real pain is in the back end.
Yeah. And I said, as long as you prep well, it's not that bad. Like, whenever I bought these 8 chips, I literally went to Walmart and I bought like an entire like triple stack of Dude wipes. I was like, yeah, that's gonna come in very handy. And trust me, they are handy.
Pick up the extra.
And make sure you handle the chip with a glove.
Yes, because you don't want to accidentally like rub your face or your eye, because if you get that in your eyeball, so sorry.
You're done.
Yeah. So, someone had chip remnants on their fingers and accidentally rubbed it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've seen it happen on some amateur videos. People who like said, "Oh my god, I see this on YouTube. Let me give it a try," and they do it, and they don't have a glove on, and all of a sudden they'll like go, "Oh my god, it's so hot," and they have shit all over their hands, and it's oil, and yeah, it's not pleasant.
Stick it up your nose, clear your sinuses.
Oh, this will definitely clear your sinuses. Your nose will be running. But yeah.
See, I've done the bomb before. I had a jar of that.
Oh, I don't even want to try that stuff.
It's just bad. It just tastes bad. It tastes like burnt.
It's not the heat that I'm worried about. It's the taste. Everybody says it tastes like metal.
Yeah, it tastes like burnt orange peels is what I found. But again, like our stuff might be different than what's in the States, right?
No. I mean, the bomb is the bomb. Hey, what's up, Oji-san? Hope you're feeling better, sir.
Yeah, good to see you.
Hope you are feeling better. Hope you got some good rest today.
Yeah, I used to have it at my pizza shop, and I had it out front. Man, our pop sales went through the roof.
I'm sure.
You had the manly men who were like, no problem. I'm going to put this all over my slice, dude. And then they'd be running out into the bush puking.
Yeah. Like I said, like I have no problem trying to bomb. I know Oji-san has done the bomb. I know Marcel has done the bomb. It's just the heat is not what I'm worried about. It's the taste. If it because I'll eat hot stuff and it typically tastes decent. Like the hot sauces that we try and all that, the chip doesn't taste good, but it's bearable. Whereas with the bomb, I heard the taste is just
it is. Awful. See, I like it. I like my spice to taste good. You know, I don't mind. We have sriracha sauce that's pretty good.
Yeah.
My favorite sauce was the Frank's buffalo wing sauce. That stuff is so good. I would put that on anything.
I put my Franks on everything. I put that shit on everything.
I'm not a big Frank's fan, like of regular original, but the buffalo wing sauce, so good.
Yeah.
It's like that. Like that old. Everybody's grandpa had that A1 sauce in the back of their fridge.
Oh, of course. That sat there for like 3 years. Like, oh, there's some A1. Awesome.
That's
you pour
right.
like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, that's right. Because it was always in that tall bottle that was misshapen, that didn't really fit anywhere. So it always got shoved like to the back of the fridge.
Yep.
Hi, Oji-san.
Good.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
That's awesome. I'm glad you are feeling better. Kooky. Yeah, you look like, I mean, I love you, Oji-san, but you look like poo earlier. I was like, oh my God. Oh, you start feeling better.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm glad you feel better, dude. Glad you feel better, Jimmy.
Yeah, feeling sick sucks.
Get your nose in Matt's ass. She's about to do another TikTok. Did y'all see that? She was getting ready to do another TikTok. I'm kidding. That was hilarious, though.
What do you think, Paula Pork? Huh?
I wish you just quit. Fucking gross.
Somebody smoking cigarettes back there?
Smoking cigarette?
Yeah, he is. He's having a freaking stogie by the window.
I smoke cigarette.
Luxor's like, I smoke cigarette.
I'm not proud
Yeah,
of it,
but
but
still.
I smoke.
I've never
Yeah,
smoked a
but-
cigarette in my life.
Then
Ever?
that's amazing.
Ever.
I totally love that.
I've smoked
Bye.
cigars.
Don't stick your butt out at me. That's not appealing.
What up, Jay?
Get out of here!
I just like my bacon.
It was
He's
so
such
fun.
a punk ass.
It was so funny whenever Nacho was sitting there. It looked like she was like holding a baby pig. It was so funny.
Now it's just me and Paula Pork here.
I felt worse than I looked, and it was bad. That sucks feeling like crap. It's that time of season where it's going from hot to cold, so you're getting that different temperature, and your body is trying to adjust, and that's when you get that little sickness.
Yeah.
At least it is for me. That's how I get sick.
You got to feel worse for our wives because they got to listen to us go.
Make me some soup. I want.
Go away.
My boy dog is looking everywhere for her.
Well, she
Oh,
is.
just I got something that'll make you feel better. I'm gonna send it to you in your messenger, dude.
She's laying down right next to my chair. She's just like literally like right here by the wall. So I think that was a very traumatic moment for her, and that probably spent her.
Just wiped her out. Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm a big baby. When I get trust me, I am too, and I'm single. So like, I will call everybody I know. Bring me some soap. Bring me some everything. Ice cream. I don't care.
Out in the field, we can battle armies with our bare hands. You can do anything, but when we're at home sick, we're like,
It's funny, like we feel like crap, and if our, the significant other feels like crap, here we are being the bigger baby, and she's taking care of herself and us. I mean, I've had a couple girlfriends, but trust me, I've been there. Like, I'm sick too. I gotta take care of myself. Why are you taking care of me? I was like, 'cause I'm sicker. Every time, every stinking time, and it works too. I could be bullshitting, and it works. It is pretty funny. You can't get sick here. All the BS you have to go through. Yeah, I know, right? You get sick in California, my God, you better bail out of that state.
well, everybody fights it so much now, right? Because if you're in public and you even have like a little sneeze, everyone looks at you like pitchforks.
Yeah, like you've got COVID and you're gonna
Beat
ruin
your
your life.
ass.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
Aim right between the eyes.
Die.
No.
Every time.
Everybody holds their coffin. They're like, "Oh me, I'm feeling just allergies."
Check
I
your
just
messenger,
sneezed.
Jimmy. I sent you something, dude.
Wow. Turn my mic down. I think it's a little loud.
So funny. I've been watching Nacho's videos, just cracking up.
Oh, Nacho's little quick hits are freaking.
She
So
is
She's
freaking
hilarious.
awesome.
I like the
Dude,
last
I
one that she did.
love her.
She goes, why does everybody keep using these filters or whatever? Like,
Yeah.
something. And she has like a little mustache. I was like,
And then
oh
she
my
takes it
God.
away.
That was awesome. I love y'all's sense of humor. It's
She's
great.
pretty without it,
Real.
but still, it's
real.
funny
Thicker
though.
than mine.
Yeah. She's beautiful anyway, but yeah, it's so funny. Cause yeah, she's she's got a great sense of humor. That's what I love.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to grow my mustache down so eventually I can start putting some wax in it and deal with the
I
freaking
can
barber,
wax mine,
the
but
barber stash.
Yeah, I do that, and I get it all like nice and folded
Oh
up.
my god,
It looks ridiculous.
this
My
one's
kids laugh at me.
fucking great. I wish I could share screen on TikTok, but I don't have it on my computer. So hang on.
The crunch is good. Give me cheese, baby. 'Cause I'm feeling down.
Her faces.
The crunch is good. Give me cheese, baby.
And it sounds good too.
'Cause I'm feeling down. The crunch is good.
Crunch is good.
She's awesome.
She is freaking awesome, dude.
I'm glad that I met you, and I'm sure we all met you through Oji-san, because I saw you pop up in Oji-san, and Oji-san shouted you out, like, dude, check these guys out, they're hilarious. And I followed you, and like, now you're our family, now you're stuck with us. So
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Oji-san, he was always lurking in our lives, and he kept coming up. And I think he was in a couple of our TikTok lives, and then he came over into our YouTube live. I think that's how it went. And then I was like, this Oji-san, let's go check him out. And I just went and found his page, right, and then subscribed to him, and then it just kind of like snowballed from there. I was like, oh, here's this guy, and this guy.
yep, because I found you through him, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's kind of neat how things happen.
You guys got to be close to at least getting your community tab by now. I hope.
I think we still need like 180. I think we're at like 320. YouTube's kind of like weird. It's kind of depressing sometimes on YouTube. Like we'll do like a 3-hour live like last night and lose 2 subscribers.
I do it every time. Every time I go live, I lose at least 2 to 5.
Yeah,
every time. That never fails.
Yeah, and you're just like, especially when you're like you're counting each one. You're like, no, what did I do wrong?
I mean, I don't even pay attention.
Yeah, you got to just not look at I try not to look at it.
We got the man, the myth, the legend in the house.
What is
What's up, Jimmy?
Hello.
Yeah, there.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Oh, I'm feeling a little better.
That's good to hear, man. Good to
I
hear.
am a big baby though. I am a big baby when I'm sick.
Is Marcel still throwing
Yeah.
shoes at you, even though you are
She's
sick?
about a day behind me. She's feeling like I felt today. She's in bed
Oh,
right
ain't that how it goes too? Damn it.
now. But,
I'm glad you're on the mend, though. That's for sure.
oh yeah. I came home from work. I got home at about 2:30 this afternoon, and I've been asleep ever since. So
You still sound a little congested, you poor thing.
oh yeah, but I feel so much better.
That's good. I'm sure. Like when your body's like, okay, it's starting to
Yeah.
feel better.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just a bad cold. I went and got tested and all that. It's nothing bad. It's just a
Just a
bad
nasty head cold or something.
Yeah.
All right, those suck too, though.
Is
Fuck
it
that.
is it starting to get cold during the day or at night over there?
A little bit. It got up to like 74 here today though, so it wasn't
Oh,
super
nice.
cold or anything. But I don't know.
Shit,
we
been
just
in
caught
the
something.
20s.
The 20s? Oh my god! No thanks.
It's freaking cold as shit here.
It was 20 degrees
everything
here
was
today.
all
It was
frozen.
hot. It was like summertime.
See, like Axe is my neighbor. He's in Canada, so he's right. They're pretty close to me.
They're like right beside each other.
I know.
We have a relatively,
Even though I'm
relatively new friend to the YouTube family. I'd like to welcome Miss Blue Farm, Nikki. How are you?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Blue Farm. Good to see ya, Nikki.
Good to see
Hi,
you,
Nikki.
Samantha.
Yep, she is
And
new to the
Samantha.
channel.
You're both Samantha.
Yep, that they are.
All right.
Well, I don't think I've ever met you before, Nikki.
No, I'm very new.
Oh,
Yeah, I met her over on Chatios.
Oh,
And,
okay.
then I saw her over on Wide Family Farm. So she's part of that that home farming. I guess
Homesteading kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right.
So welcome in.
Thank you for having me.
Welcome.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not new anymore.
You're old news now.
yeah.
I like the fact you come up there with the burnt bacon pig, the hockey fighting, because you know I like hockey, and the Leaf Stars Lounge with the background. It's like it's freaking brilliant. I love it.
I don't know if Twisted seen hers, but I did one for Twisted. So
let me make that big so you can actually see it.
Oh wow! I love the fart going on over there.
The fart.
We found this in a book. We found this in a book our kids had upstairs, and we're like, "Oh no, we're gotta make it."
That's awesome.
I got her in the background and little. Yeah.
That is my favorite painting, actually.
I would love to get a
Mine
green
too, yeah.
screen just so I could do that.
This one and the one with the tree, the tree that comes up and it's got all the different colors that come down.
Mhm.
One of my favorite pictures.
Thank
we
you.
got to 20 degrees, the world would come to an end. Yeah, if you're in California, yeah, that's yeah.
We do get to 20 degrees here. It's not very common. We actually got down to like 4 degrees earlier this year when that freeze came through Dallas. That was, our world did shut down.
Oh, the Snowmageddon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that made worldwide news. That's how sad.
Yeah.
That's how bad it was. Like
What got me was all the people from northern states and stuff that were like, well, it's y'all's fault for blah blah because y'all don't have snow plows. And I'm like, why in the fuck would we? It's Texas, dude.
See, everybody was
Wouldn't that be silly?
Everybody's complaining about the power because the wind tunnels all shut down. It's because they didn't have cold temperature grease that they were using. They were just using standard grease. Here in Canada, it's just one grease. It's like it's good all year round.
Yeah.
But down there, it freezes if it gets, and then the windmills don't work.
And they didn't winterize anything.
That's
they
right.
didn't think it would ever happen. They didn't winterize everything, and next thing you know, we got that
Because
snowstorm.
that's very rare here.
Yeah.
And for the record, that's the night that I supposedly burnt bacon, but I really didn't. That
I
came
do
on
remember
that came on Valentine's Day last year.
That was one of the first times my warehouse ever shut down. Ever.
Wow.
Yeah, because we just smooth
Has it
ran out of
shut you?
trailers because we couldn't actually physically get them back from the stores.
Wow. Crazy. Yeah, like I said, Texas is not prepared for that. In the least, like we have like sand trucks and all that. We don't have like plows, and there's nothing you can do with the grid if it's not winterized. Once that thing freezes,
You just got to
that's
deal
well.
with it. Because then you go and spend billions and millions of dollars to get it all ready for another big snowstorm that you'll never get in 50 years.
Right.
You don't know, right?
I mean, I was lucky.
Well,
My
sir,
brother
I'll be
lived.
right back. I gotta
Right.
refresh this
All right.
StreamYard because I can't. Axe has been frozen forever, and I want to be able to like.
No.
Gotcha. Well, the links in the big chat or but so it's like whenever like my brother, thank goodness, the city that they live in is like 5 minutes away, and they have their own grid. And so what they did is they would
There we go.
they would have power for an hour and then they'd be off for 2 hours. So you get to heat your house, whatever. They would turn it off for 2 hours, then heat it back, turn it back on for an hour. So it was, hour on, 2 hours off. So that was refreshing. I was like, my apartment lost everything. So I was like, I'm not going to freeze my butt off in this place.
Yeah, we're used to tons of snow and cold. It's so
Us
It's
too.
all-
big deal. Like we wake up and there's like 4 feet of snow. It's like, man, whatever.
I said, I enjoyed the snow. I enjoyed the cold. It was fine. But whenever you cut my electricity and my water and can't do nothing for a week and a half, that's when I got issues.
Yeah.
I mean, I've lived in Massachusetts. I've gone through a nor'easter. That's the worst I've ever been
What's
through.
the temp there, Axe, right now?
Today was beautiful. It was like 20 degrees Celsius.
It's
And
17
it was like
out Fahrenheit right now here.
Oh, wow.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, it was like summertime here right now. Sunny, beautiful.
What is
Lucky.
it, panda bitch?
Yeah.
We had sunshine, but it was like everything was super cold, frosted over and frozen, and yeah.
So what's
I
20?
had to
20 would
actually
be
start my
70?
car.
20 degrees, like, I think, around
In
there.
Fahrenheit?
I think so. Something like that.
Dang.
20 degrees
It's
in Fahrenheit.
17 Fahrenheit feels like 11 though, so that sucks here. It's cold.
Now,
It's
does
getting
it get
colder.
that cold up there, Nikki, where you're at? I know you're up in the.
I'm up in Washington, and it is cold. I'm a Phoenix, Arizona kid. I moved to Washington almost 2 years ago, and
Culture shock.
last winter was my first winter here, and I learned what cold is.
Yeah, dang,
So-
you will too. Yeah.
But don't you get that? But don't you get that damp cold though, where it's just like a
Yeah.
wet cold?
Absolutely.
Very
And
dry.
and what's funny is last winter we kept the house at like 76, 78, and our heater kept going out, so we had to use our inside like stove to heat the house.
Wow.
It was nuts.
So here in Dallas, it's almost 1 a.m. and it's 63 degrees outside.
That's cold.
Wow.
Damn.
It's pretty nice, I think.
Yeah.
Feels very comfortable.
So here in Ontario, I'm just as south as South Dakota.
Okay.
Which is kind of funny. In southern Ontario, we're right on the line with South Dakota. We're more south than Minnesota.
Hi, Cindy.
Hey, Dorkstar, I woke up. I'm here
Cindy,
to
what's
drink.
up,
I'm about to go
girl?
back to sleep. Hi, Jimmy Sam Samantha Axe.
Hello,
That is
Cindy.
the panda bitch.
You
She
better
gets
go
mad
back
if I
to
don't
sleep.
call her. She gets mad if I call her the panda bee. So I've got to actually physically say the name now.
Yeah, she said you better be vulgar, damn it.
She won't let me call her panda bee. She's like, you better call me panda bitch. Evil
Cindy's
panda
good
herself.
people.
Jimmy missed the excitement.
What'd I miss?
Were you lurking last night on Crazy Ends by chance?
No,
Oh, I mean
wasn't.
tonight.
or tonight too. Tonight it was pretty crazy too.
Yeah, Paw Patrol had to show up and save a dog.
Yeah, Paw Patrol. So I'm pet sitting Twisted's dog.
Yeah.
And she's like a little beagle pug mix. And
Hmm.
on my patio, I have it's like an iron open rail patio.
Yeah.
With slides, whatever. And when she came over and dropped her off, we didn't think that she'd be able to fit through there. And
No.
so she was barking and howling, and she was very nervous to be here because she was not with her mom.
Mhm.
And so I let her outside to where she was on the patio, where she was just like calm and chill or whatever. And I went to go get some prednisone to kind of calm her down. And that
She's
split
like,
second,
"Check you
she
later."
tried to get through the slats and got stuck.
Oh no.
And so her front shoulders got
Mhm.
through the rails, and every time I went to go lift her arm, she would scream and yelp and all that. So I was like, okay, I'm not touching her anymore because I don't want her to be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And I had to call the fire department, and they came and got the wedge and just wedged those bars open to free her. But she freaked out, and I was gone off the stream for about 30, 45 minutes. And now that she's free and nothing, she's not damaged in any way, whatever, but just that adrenaline and that high that happened, she's gone from being anxious and barking and growling. Now she's like asleep right next
We
to
haven't heard her one bit
And
now.
she just
Not
like
one bark.
just chilled out. She's like, okay, I'm not doing that again.
My poor baby.
Yeah, tough there. What do you do? This end she yelps, and this end she bites.
And I was scared. I was like, this is not my dog. I don't know what to do. And my neighbor came down. She's like, call 911. And I was like, okay. I said, I knew I should have done that, but my adrenaline was going so high because I was freaking out because it wasn't my dog. And I was like, oh, shit, what do I do? So I called 911 and said, "Hey, non-emergency," and they got the fire department. Luckily, the fire department's literally across the street from me, so they were here in a matter of a second. So.
Oh,
That's like a Beaver Cleaver episode. Remember Leaving the Beaver? Where he got his head stuck in the fence?
Yeah.
Yep.
What are you doing? Just looking for food.
And then last night, the whole TikTok fun, that was fun. I don't know if you've seen that.
Oh, last night was fun.
Yeah. Crazy Aunt had a stream for the ages.
Yeah.
I saw Samantha's TikTok on TikTok kind of before everybody started seeing it on Facebook. Then I went back and looked. I'm like, holy crap, it's getting like tens of thousands of views. I'm like,
yeah. She said it had 20,000 an hour.
20.1 right
Oh,
now.
wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
It hasn't gone
So-
up much since, but yeah.
We were watching that TikTok and we were all like daring Samantha to stitch it, and she's like, "Look, bet," and she did.
I said, fine, I'll do it. So
that's
yeah.
cool. I had to watch it a couple of times. I was like, what the hell? I was like, oh, I see.
And then Squirrel, Hey Look Squirrel did a reaction to that video. And,
Oh, that was funny.
and he's like, what in the hell is in his pants? And then he goes, what in the hell is in her pants?
I'm
Tony's awesome.
feeling better,
Tony's
Cindy. I
beautiful.
just still got a little bit of a sore throat, but I feel 1,000,000% better.
Good. We were worried. And about Micah too, dude. He's been going through
Yes,
it all.
I'm definitely
Also,
worried
it's
about
like
Micah,
God,
too.
everybody's been going through some shit.
I'm glad he's back home.
I started getting sick, of course, like Friday, and then I had to work all weekend. There was no getting out of it, so I just had to work sick. So that's kind of what wiped me out so bad.
Wow.
Yep. That's the worst when you actually have to physically do something because, like you said, we are all, like men are the biggest babies when we're freaking sick. So it's like, damn, I gotta work.
Yeah.
So
I'm,
Jimmy,
like,
when you
trying
go
to-
to work, do you actually have to like go in and?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to get
Oh,
up at like at 1. Then I got to be there at 2 in the morning, and I usually get home at like 4 in the afternoon. So I'm just at work, just snot and everything going everywhere, and I got to wear a mask all day, and I can't breathe.
No bueno, dude. No fun.
So I went to get tested, and it came back negative. I'm like, well, off to work I go.
Good. Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm gonna step outside real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
So did you get
Yeah,
some?
I'm just trying to catch up on all the stuff I missed.
Did you get some Call of Duty in there, Jimmy?
I haven't played since I guess it was Friday. Last time I played, so
Yeah, I got into that Clash, and boy, that's intense.
I love that, man.
Man, I was like, this feels right. I like this.
It does. It feels like Call of Duty, man.
Yeah. It's tough getting into a game. My kid
Yeah.
accidentally bought Warzone on PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
Spent like $90 on it. And I was like, well, let's try and play it. And we could never get into it because we needed this account and that account. And I'm like, whatever happened to the good old Call of Duty where I just click, it takes me right to multiplayer. I
Yeah.
play 10 minutes, I shoot a bunch of people in the face, and I get out.
Yeah.
You know, now it's like you sit there, wait, try to get into host, kicked out.
Mhm.
Ugh. But I got it on the PC, so that's why I just play the free version on Warzone.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to add people on here. That's what I found, but I think I figured it out.
Yeah, it's not as easy as it used to be.
No. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
They threw us on the phones today. It was insane. Oh, yeah. I wish I could phone it in though. That would be awesome if I could stay at home and do my job. But I have to go in and
Right.
physically yell at people. So
What do you do?
I'm a manager. I'm a shipping manager.
Oh, okay. I'm a stay-at-home mom.
Ah,
I run my homestead. I'm a caregiver for my grandma.
Aww.
do you do you know the homesteaders like Mo Homesteading and people like that?
No.
Oh, I may have to introduce you to Mo. I haven't talked to Mo in a while, but she's got a really big homesteading community she's part of. I think
Oh,
you'd
cool.
dig it.
I follow a lot of homesteaders. I actually want to start a little homestead. Not anything big,
Definitely.
but I would
do
like
it.
to live off of my land a little bit.
Right.
I
We're
should
not
be,
on
but
like a. Sorry.
no, I was gonna say I should be a homesteader. I'm just I'm too lazy. I got a lot of land and stuff, but I just hate it. I hate farming or anything.
Right. We're on a very small scale. We're under just under 2 acres.
Yeah, that's what I want. Something like that. Not big.
Yeah. Yeah. If it was any bigger, I don't think I could handle it.
Me too, because I like to be lazy.
Well, my husband
Okay.
works, so it's just me.
I've got 28 acres. I'm thinking about selling off of like half of mine though, because I just don't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's nice to have that distance between neighbors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
True.
If you can go out in your backyard, buck naked, and do whatever you want, and nobody can.
Oh, that's
see you,
life goals.
That's beauty.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Nobody knows what I do over here.
I woke up sleeping beauty.
Oh no.
She all right?
Yeah, she's not barking.
Good girl.
Say hi, everyone.
She's ready to be a star.
Yeah, he
He's a
is. He's
YouTube star now.
Oh,
Everybody,
he.
everybody knows about
yeah, Chase,
the girl
the
now.
boy. Say hello, hello. You show off.
She went from being on stream to being trapped.
He's such a little turd.
Lordy.
Yeah, we're borderline dog hoarders. We have 6 dogs.
Wow.
Oh man.
I would do
I
that
Of
if I
course,
could get away
Dawn,
with
I
it.
do.
Yeah, I would love to have a lot of dogs.
I had
If I ever get
4.
my homestead going, I will.
I had 4. I'm down to 1 now. It was a
Oh.
rough dog year last year or so. Mine looks like a fatter version of Samantha's.
Mine too. The one that Lone Star has right now is
Yeah.
a fatter version of that.
Yeah, I got an old Jack Russell. He's on our last
I've
leg.
never had a puppy who hugs, and he
I would-
actually does. It's so funny.
My
say
lab
it's real
hugs
hugs.
actually.
I pick
He
her up.
and if you stop petting on him, he'll put his paw on you. Like, what's up with that?
Yeah, and be like and scratch
Yep.
and
Yeah.
paw until
That's how
you
my
actually.
dog. That's how my dog used
Yeah.
to do when he was younger.
That's what Chase does.
My mom's
He's
got a
so
Saint Bernard
needy.
that does that.
Oh God. My sister has one of those.
Aw.
I can never remember
Chunky
the actual
monkey.
name, but they look like Saint Bernards, but they're black and brown. What are those?
He's a handsome boy.
I can't even remember. But he's like a show dog. And he will literally think he's a lap dog. He'll sit right on you, but he's like twice your size.
Look at
It's
that.
funny.
Yeah, my lab thinks he's a lap dog too.
Probably a Newfoundlander.
That little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a big
He's
dude.
supposed to be a teacup chihuahua, but I think he outgrew that.
He's a coffee mug.
But I must ask just to get table food.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the last one we got left, so he's a little bit spoiled.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. I'm actually have to get a drug screen for.
Our dogs are spoiled.
Really, Cindy?
I gotta apply for so Jody sent me a link. I put back because I was busy all day today. He sent me a link to his company to apply for where he works. So I may be working with Bourbon Bounty.
See, I don't know if I could work from home. I would be way too tempted just to fire up Call of Duty instead of do my job.
Well, I've worked from home for the last 20 years because I was in the medical insurance field, but I joined Progressive Insurance right during the pandemic, and so that's that kind of transitioned over. So I've done it. So whenever the pandemic hit and everybody started working from home, all my friends started calling me like, "Dude, how do you stay sane?" So I had to say, "Hey, shut the TV off. Just have your computer up. What you're supposed to be doing. Don't." Walk away from your computer, go outside, go for a walk, whatever.
Stretch.
Yeah, keep yourself. Don't Don't sit in front of the computer all day. Move around.
I'm
But
like
I'm
the
out.
worst work from home person because
You are?
when I was working from home, I was working for an insurance company as like a referral coordinator, pretty much, an insurance verification specialist. And I was just like entering referrals all day. I had my bong on my desk. My
Yeah.
phone was like playing Gilmore Girls for the millionth time, so I could just listen to something as I'm data entering.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Was that for auto or medical?
medical.
Medical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in med field for 23 years.
Yeah.
I went into auto and did claims adjusting. If you ever think about doing that, God bless you. That takes a certain amount of people to takes a certain someone to do auto adjustments claims.
Right.
Oh my God, that was the worst job I've ever had. And I was getting people that would find out where I lived. They were threatening me, saying, "Hey, I'm taking you to court. You made the wrong decision." I'm like, "Yeah, forget this."
Yeah.
So I had to give them my name. If they asked me my name and everything, I'd have to tell them. They would research me and
Be like, my name's Brad.
my name's Lone Star. Figure that one out, pal.
Gosh.
But working from
I
home is
couldn't do
nice.
call center work.
I mean, I would like roll out of bed, splash some water on my face, work for about 2 hours, get a shower, work, take the dog to the park, come back. I mean, I had a whole pattern down.
Yeah.
You can wear pretty much anything you want. You can keep in your pajamas if you wanted to.
I do love that aspect of working from home. Actually, I work from home, and I've been a stay-at-home mom for a long time too, which is segued into now working from home. You can lose your mind, but the great thing about it is to exist in pajamas all the time.
Yes.
Yep. Nothing like being able to work from home in your PJs.
Right.
Yeah, I'm a stay-at-home mom.
You look like one axe. That's funny though.
Yeah, no, it's funny. We got out of our business like 2 months before the big thing hit.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh wow, did we ever dodge a bullet?
Right.
Oh, we got rid of that and got out of it, and as soon as that hit, the schools were out. So it was like, what do? It's like you can go back to work, but then if your kids get a sniffle, well, then you're homeschooling them. So what do you say to your brand new boss and say, is it okay if I take 2 weeks off if my kid has to come home and homeschool? No. No.
So like my brother, I mean, he's been working from home for the last like year and a half or whatever, and he's a big gamer, and he had his gaming system in his office. Like, dude, remove it. Move it out of that office. Put it back in the living room.
He's staring at me.
And so he did. He's like, yeah, that made a big difference because he said I was a little bit more, productive. But now that so at the beginning of each month, he goes back to work the first week of each month in the office, and then for the rest of the month, he's back at home. So they're kind of working them back in the office slowly. He's like, man, I want to work from home from now on. I said, of course you do. There's no dress code at home.
No.
Unless you're on a Zoom meeting, and I'd always wear like a tie and a button-up shirt and like shorts. Like
Boxers.
Like, you can just see this, and that's it.
That's why I have a beard. I spent, over 20 years having to wear a uniform, clean shave every single day, kiss people's butts, corporate butts, and all that stuff. And it's like, oh my! I got it out of there, and it's just like, you know what? I ain't bringing this on. I'm not shaving anymore. Because I'm also an HVAC mechanic by trade too.
HVAC command? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Which I like the commercial stuff, but it's too much driving. I was like,
It's big business back here.
Oh,
yeah. But at least I can fix my furnace now if it ever breaks.
There you go.
Yeah,
You fix a lot of things.
Yeah, when I owned my business, I fixed all my own stuff, right? It was like, save tons of money.
I'll be right back.
Feels good to vape without coughing my head off.
Yeah.
Were you sick?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been sick for like the last 4 days. It's been horrible.
Like a week ago, I was super sick, and I went and got I went and got a test, and it was negative.
Yeah.
Wow. And yeah, that lasted like 2 weeks though.
Oh man.
It was awful. Like I couldn't smoke. It was the worst.
I got the fever and the chills and all that at work today. That's kind of when I made that video. I was like, well, I'm gonna die. I better make a video, let everybody know what's going on. But no, I'm just a big baby when I get sick. So it probably wasn't as bad as I made it out. But
Oh yes, it was, Jimmy. Don't you downplay that stuff. It is that bad.
Yeah.
And we need to be looked after and cared for.
That's right. My eyes
Hi,
got all
Seth.
bloodshot, and with my green
Hey,
eyes,
Seth.
like it was making the green stand out. I looked like the Grinch.
Seth, are you wearing pants?
Who knows?
I'm gonna bet no.
I actually
But it's
still
like
have
we
my
all
pants
said.
on.
If you're
Usually I
at home,
don't
you can
have
be
pants
without
on.
your pants.
It's a dance off,
Just
hands
kidding,
off
man.
night.
I haven't seen you in a long time though, Seth. What's up? Pants are overrated. 1 star. I give it 1 star. I do not recommend.
I fell asleep in my pants as soon as I got home. I still got them on. Like my socks are all pulled up over the top of my pants and everything.
Oh. There's nothing better than waking up in the middle of a sleep and taking
Yeah.
socks off.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you take you're like in bed and like, oh, I left my socks on. And you just put the toe in there and you start to peel it off and you feel that sock come off and you're like,
The
Oh,
first sock is always so hard though. The first one is like almost impossible.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
get it
up,
off,
Seth?
you're like,
Long
oh,
time no
yeah.
see.
But then the second one, because your toes are free, that was
Yeah.
nice.
It's like taking your shoes off after a long day of work, It's like you,
Right.
you take those things off like, oh,
Then you gotta pick the lint out of your toes and everything too, though. So
I'm just
Yeah.
glad that guys don't have to wear like heels and all those little like things that make your feet go like hail to the nose. I want my toes need to spread.
I can't
I don't
sleep
sleep
with
in
socks
socks.
on.
exactly,
can't.
that's what I was just gonna say. I can't either. It's
I think psychos.
yeah,
like psychos.
too hot for me and all that. And I sleep with my feet outside of the covers too.
Me too. My feet have to be cold and
Yeah.
my face needs to be cold. The rest of me needs to be warm.
Right?
I agree.
We're a lot
I hate
alike,
socks.
Samantha.
You're not afraid of the monster grabbing your feet at the edge of the bed, dragging you
No,
off.
he grabbed my feet. Better be sorry.
I'm more scared of my
twice. I'll
biting my
kick him in the
toe.
face.
You scared your dog by your
Somebody touch
toe.
my feet while I'm sleeping. It's going.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
When he was younger, like I'd hang my feet off the edge of the bed, and he would just sit there and it's like nibble at my toe and pat at. I'm like, dude, stop.
So
Yeah.
speaking of monsters, here's a cute little story about Twisted Gamer Lab when he was little. So
yay.
he was like 5 or 6 years old, and he would come to me and be like, "There's monsters in my room," and I'm like, "You know what? I have monster spray." So I would go and get the Febreze and let him spray all the spots where the monsters had, and it worked like magic.
That's cute.
Thank you, Knack and Knack. And whenever Gavin comes up in the chat, I'm like, hey, are there any monsters in your room?
I wonder
That
if he
is
even
freaking
remembers that.
awesome.
I would not do it. I would not embarrass him like that.
I desensitized my kids right away. I told them, watch out for the monsters under your bed. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah. Whenever Colin thought that there was something scary in his room, I'd always just be like, "All right, well, let's kick its ass,"
Right.
It's fine.
I
I
raised,
tried that too.
Go for him, he'd be
I raised
okay.
3 daughters, and every time I would wake up, one of them would be standing right in front of me. Dad, Dad. Like every time I opened my eyes, one of them would just be standing there.
Just creepy staring at you like,
Yep. Dad, Dad.
Oh no,
Dad.
my kid comes in, "Mom!" He screams, and it'll start it's like yeah, it scares the shit out of you.
I told my kids, never buy me one of those keychains that says "World's Greatest Dad" or "Number One Dads." I'm like, I don't want that pressure. I don't want that pressure.
He calls it pressure.
If it's a scale of 1 to 1,000, you can
Mhm.
stick me somewhere around the 900 mark. I'm good with that.
There you go.
Right?
I just want to be mediocre dad.
Pretty good, Dad. Just good, Dad.
Be a good dad. I don't want to be number one. That's
Yeah.
I don't gotta have that kind of money.
That's a lot to take on for sure. So funny.
Like, man, you're gonna get some of these other dads to beat me up. I walk around with that keychain.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
You
Looks
know
like
you got a good kid though.
Speaking of
when
keychains,
they're-
Mantalee's got like
Go ahead.
the most brutal keychain ever.
I do. It's in my car on my rear view mirror. I hung it up there. But my son and I were joking about it. I rode to the store with him today and he goes, "Mom, I like that kitty." I said, "What you don't know is it's a weapon." He kind of looked at me, he goes, "What?" I said, "Yeah, watch." And I put my fingers through it and I was like, "Chow!" And he started laughing. He goes, "Oh my gosh, that would hurt." I said, "Yeah, so you better watch
Yeah,
out."
it would.
He's all giggling. Yeah. I was like, watch somebody try and come up and steal mama's groceries. Ain't gonna happen. Not today.
Are you guys open carry in Alaska?
What's that?
Do you have
Is it
open
open
carry
carry?
in Alaska?
Yeah.
Do you let carry?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
That's,
Um
in
I
Arkansas,
don't know
you
how
wouldn't
long
be
it's
worried
gonna
about
last
brass
nowadays, but yeah.
Here in Canada,
For now.
you get caught with a little knife, you go to jail.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, not up here. You do have to be registered and you have to not be a felon and this and that and whatever, but yeah, you can carry.
It's the same way here in
So-
Texas as well. They did background and all that jazz.
Here in Canada, you got to have your ammo locked up in a separate container away from your guns and stored in actually like another locked container at home.
Mhm.
And you have to have trigger locks on all your weapons locked
Oh,
in
gosh.
another container. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's
Well, I don't need to go to Canada then.
Oh.
I don't think I'm ever out of
right,
harm's
Jimmy?
reach. Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't be okay over there.
There's one right
Fudge.
here. There's one right over there. There's
That's it, Axe. You guys are gonna have to come
Yeah,
move
we
over
got-
this way.
yeah, no, it's
All
brutal.
right, Nick.
See you,
So good
Nick,
to
for
see you.
Gucci.
See you, Nick.
Always good to see you,
Have a
Nick.
good one, Nick.
Later, Nick.
Much love.
And I
to you.
do see some new people in the chat. If anybody wants to type Chad in there, there's some great people here in the chat.
so the
I just posted Blue Farm. She's new, so
Thanks, Chad.
I posted her. If y'all want to check her out.
looks like
Nick
YouTube is
forgive
doing the
Gucci.
old subscriber scrub thing because it
Yeah.
looks like I've lost a few here. So
Yeah, I lost a couple last night. I was kind of ticked. I was like, I just did 3 hours of music and I lost 2 subscribers.
And they do this
Yeah,
every.
it's
every
horseshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they purge a lot.
Yeah.
If you go up 20, they take away 20. That's it. It's just the way it goes. It sucks, but yeah.
Well, it's like the stream that I did on Sunday with Chatio. Like, I got
There
quite a
he
few,
is.
and I'm just waiting for YouTube to just get rid of all of those people. Like, I mean, it's just a matter of time before they start like just, okay, yeah, those aren't real.
Every time that happens, I'm like, oh, what did I say? I'm like going back to my videos.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what did I do wrong? Can I take you out for dinner?
Yep.
See, that's the thing is I don't remember half of my videos, so I'm like legitly thinking, oh God, I said something horrible. I'm like,
Right?
I mean, I just look at it as I'm part of a lot of different communities, and some people will come and check out the stream for the first time, like, yeah, not my crowd, and that's kind of what I test it to, because I mean, I'm friends with a lot of people, so
Yeah, you're pretty friendly, dude. You get along
What-
with just about anyone.
once you
I
get
would
your
say.
1,000, it doesn't matter. It's
exactly.
Yeah, I think your
I'm the
channel's
same
only
way,
going to go
though.
up now. Only going to go up. I think you got a good niche going on with the Sunday reviews or with the game watches.
Oh, those the watch-alongs. Those are awesome.
yeah, yeah,
I had fun, and I don't even like sports.
yeah. Like they're only
I know,
getting-
right?
Same.
Views are going up. It's
Dude, I'm with Nikki. Like, I totally know what she's talking about. That's how it was for me. Like, I came in, I was like, this is actually rather entertaining.
Yep.
I went back and
You
watched
know?
it. I was like, I mean, I had some technical glitches at the very beginning, and it took me a minute to get everything going. But I was like, it was fun, but I mean, I've gone and looked at a couple other channels as well, and I get ideas from them. That's kind of where I've gotten the whole OBS and the way it's all laid out. It's like they're taking little ideas from a bunch of different streamers that are successful. So, what up, Nathan?
It's the way to
What's
do
up,
it.
Nathan?
But it's definitely fun though. Like when it's good whenever you have good people on panel like Chadio, or I've had Chase and Tell Outdoors, I've had Doris. I mean, I've had all kinds of different people do watch alongs with me, and I enjoy every one of them. They're fun.
Yeah.
I got all excited there for a minute.
Yeah, I didn't even know if I was going to do the Tuesday night thing, but now that I'm feeling better, I'll start setting that thing up.
There you go.
I don't know if I'm going to be around tomorrow. I really doubt it. That's okay.
Why? What's up?
Just all the stuff that we're juggling right now.
All right, woman. I get it. Quit digging in my stuff, you
Did
turkey.
you know that-
You're making a mess.
Sorry, hold on. Let me.
I'll tell you about it privately, Samantha.
Okay, sis.
Uh,
Can you stop
He's making me dizzy.
Tricky D's
Little
here.
turkey.
Oh, my baby girl.
Yeah, she's just laying there.
Wow.
You
She's
okay?
just embarrassed.
You
Pick her up and put her on the bed, Chad. Come on. Make
Well,
her
no,
sleep on the floor.
the only reason why I won't put her on the bed, I want to, because she wants to get up there. But whenever she was stuck, she did pee and poo all over herself. It's all over her like tail and legs and everything. I don't want my bed smelling like pee or poo. I'm gonna give her
Give her a bath, man. Come on.
I'm like, you didn't bathe her?
I said I was gonna do it.
He
tonight.
kind of did a wipe down, clean up.
Yeah, like I wiped down with the towel and all that. So
Yeah.
Where you going? Don't fall backwards.
yeah, that sucked. That was an intense part of the stream.
Yeah,
like
no,
at the
that
very
was-
beginning of that was like, holy crap.
We held her down pretty good.
Yeah, and I appreciate y'all doing that. So thank y'all.
Well, I'm sorry I missed that. That sounded exciting.
That's what friends are
Yeah.
for, definitely. Because I was on the phone with Twisted. That's why she was off the stream. I was like, hey,
It was like the time I was streaming and the tornadoes and crap were coming through. So I decided to do a live stream from my yard. Marsha Dale got so mad at me.
What are you
That was-
hiding
that-
for?
that was funny though. That was pretty much funny. Like, hey, there's a tornado out here and the doors are flying. Get back inside, Jimmy.
Now, that's real journalism right there.
Yeah. I was going to try to do the whiskey bottle thing like Twister, but it never got close enough to me. So. And I wasn't making.
Oh, shit, that's funny.
You just kind of get used to them down here. I know a lot of people from the north are terrified of tornadoes, but you just kind of get used to them here.
Yeah. But then also you don't get used to them too. Like this could be a bad one.
Well, you can almost feel it, like when you're here, and there's just that weird feeling in the air, like
That
oh
silence.
crap, yeah.
Like when you feel that the barometric pressure just drop, and
Yeah,
like,
your
It
ears
gets,
start to
it
pop,
gets
you're like,
super
oh,
quiet.
shit.
Yeah, it's like the storm's coming, but it gets real quiet, and everything's just super calm. You're like, oh shit, here
Yep.
it comes. Like,
So I've been through
And you
2
don't miss it
tornadoes.
when it comes either.
no,
Has anybody been through a hurricane before?
No.
nope.
That is something.
I've been
No.
That sucks.
I've been
because they-
through like the path of a hurricane after it gets all the way up here in Texas,
Yeah.
but not like a real hurricane. Not like when it's making landfall.
Since I lived in Florida, I
No
dealt with that big one.
hurricanes, just earthquakes, and those
You
fucking suck.
put dog closer to the camera.
Here, I will. I'll bring my camera closer.
Hurricane Rita actually knocked a lot of trees over on our street and had us out of power for like 5 days. All the way up here.
Well, the thing with hurricanes, they last forever. Like those winds and those rains, if it just stalls, it can last days. Like they did in Houston whenever it flooded.
Oh, pretty
Oh, what's
boy.
up? Up here, let me do this for you, Nathan. There you go.
There he is.
Oh, yeah, mama's boy.
Your
Oh,
dog
yeah.
is so cute.
He's got
He's
his
like-
little ears down, but normally it's like he's got them up. Oh, Don't lick the nose.
He's
Okay,
a snuggle
Pooh.
buddy.
He is such a cuddler. He
Just like
loves
what's all
to
these people
hug.
doing in my bedroom?
Yeah, he's my little hug boo. All he does is hug.
Tucker doesn't like to snuggle. He likes to eat. That's it. Anyway.
That's what Laz does. I
Yeah,
introduced him
he's a sweet boy.
My dog likes all that stuff, but she stinks.
Wow.
Does she stink? I
Yes.
give him baths all the time, so he doesn't. Because
She's old and rotting. She's almost 20 years old now.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, she's old Jack
20?
Russell. Yeah, Jack
That's
Russell.
impressive.
Well, I guess probably like 17, maybe.
Yeah.
She's old. Like her
He's
hips are
only
going.
2.
She can't even get up like
Yeah.
little stairs and stuff. And
He's still a pup.
Well, Cindy,
Yep.
good luck on that.
Good night, Cindy.
Go back to sleep, Cindy.
Turn this nonsense
Yeah,
off. You know you don't want to watch.
Somebody was
Nathan, it's a
screaming the other
boy
night, and I was
and
like,
he's
I
cute.
was like, Cindy, I'm going to watch some of it while I go to sleep. I never even like got to the channel. I was just out.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart.
I've done that a couple of times. I was like, "Yep, I'll be there." I'll jump in the phone with my bed, or jump in the bed with the phone, and
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, I meant to do something, and I missed it." That would be it. That's the clear screen. Whoops.
This
And
whole
Nathan, I
weekend
think
is
it's a
just a
boy.
blur.
What?
Oh, Nathan was asking, "Is he, she is shy?" And I was like, "It's a boy." The dog.
Yeah.
It's Mentally's dog.
I'm trying to tag him in the chat, but I'm having a hard time, so I'm just gonna write at Nathan. Ow. Here you go. Here's
So,
a
Miss
boy.
Blue Farm, I must ask. I saw the video. What is this pasta salad challenge that you have talked about? Because I have a feeling this may spread to this community here.
All right. So I started a pasta salad challenge. It's for a $25 gift card, a Visa gift card. And when growing up, I ate it. I ate pasta salad and I didn't like it, but I ate it anyway. And I thought, I'm going to come up with something that I want to eat that's pasta salad. So I created my own, and my whole family loves it. Everybody I make it for loves it. So I thought, I want to challenge other people to come up with their own version of pasta salad, like something that they would like. I mean, it can be
I have
original
one.
pasta salad.
It could be anything. That's awesome.
It can be anything, any ingredient you want to put in there, do it. The more creative, the better. And it's for the whole month of November. And in the video, I show you how I make mine.
I'm gonna drop the link so you can tag her.
Well, I
Sardines
might-
and hot sauce.
I followed you tonight, by the way. I might have to be a part of that challenge.
Definitely.
I have
That would make me
one that I made up that I love it.
That would be cool.
I saw your video and I was like, I know there's a lot of really good people in this community that like to cook and try to like do cool stuff with food. So
Yeah.
that was awesome. I thought I would let you shout that out. So if anybody's interested,
Thank you.
there is Blue Farm's link. If you do a video, just tag her in it.
John Dalton, my pasta salad isn't really mushy. I guess the pasta's not mushy either.
You always gotta make it al dente, honestly.
Yes, al dente,
that way
yeah.
it doesn't like get too mushy later on if it it does sit.
Oh yeah,
You know.
I'm 135.
So
There you go.
good boy.
Wow, thanks,
Nikki,
guys.
I was 135. I'm sub 135.
Woohoo!
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Yeah.
Now somebody's got to be 140. You got to get it up there.
Hey, bored old fart. What's up?
Bored old fart.
Bored old fart.
What's up, bored old fart?
I love
That's a
that
cool
name.
channel name.
I'm bored. I'm old.
That
and I
is
just
a really
pop.
cool name. I love
What
it.
up, bored old fart? I dig it.
BOF. It's even got a logo. BOF. That's cool.
That's a perfect way to enter a room too.
I got to
Like-
go give the leak.
I'm bored. I'm old, and I just hello. I
Well
love
done,
that
well
shit.
done.
That is awesome. What's up, dude?
There was another person in the chat that I met at Old Humble. It's the GD Bacon.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's cheaty bacon. I was like, that's cool.
I like
I
the
do
channel
have to
name
get out of here, guys.
Whiskey Shits too. Yeah, if you ever
Whiskey
met
Shits,
Whiskey
bed.
Whiskey
Shits,
Shits. Yep.
Yeah, I like that name too.
Much love, everybody. Good to see
Samantha Lee.
you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Nikki.
right.
I gotta go.
All right.
Love
Take
y'all.
care, Sam.
Good night, Samantha Lee.
Love you, sis.
Rock girl.
Oh, Lordy.
Trying to get her a link so I can drop that. So she's good peoples. Comes out with the song what? I think every Friday. Am I right?
Yeah, here in a minute, I'm going to go take me a big hot shower and then go back to bed. Wash all this sickness off of me.
Yep. Oh shit! How do I top that now? Well, Bordeaux fart. Get creative.
Yep.
And as you will see in the chat, people just say a bunch of random stuff. So
Yeah.
you'll fit right in. I'm not calling everybody random. I'm just saying it's a bunch of random shit talking and.
I'm pretty random. I'll say it.
How did the karaoke night go the other night, Samantha?
Oh, it went great until I'm glad Chad didn't come actually, because I actually ended up getting too drunk and I fell off the stage.
Oh no.
Oh, you had an
That
OG
really
song night,
happened.
did you?
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
typical me.
Yeah, she texted me the next morning. She goes, "I'm so glad you didn't come." I go, "Why?" Because I fell off the stage. I was like, "Oh."
One of my friends at work went to there was a Slipknot concert here a couple of weeks ago, and he got so drunk that they had to wheelchair him out through the crowd. Like, you can go to the hospital,
Damn.
you can go to jail, or you can just get the hell out of here. So he missed the whole concert.
I didn't fall off the stage while I was singing.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
No. Are you okay?
You were
I'm
not
fine.
singing like you were not
Okay.
saying, "Oh, glory," but like fucking just eat it. It's like, oh
That would have been terrible.
I got one more beer left.
yeah.
Ooh.
I got a full glass here, so like I said, I may end it after this. I was thinking about ending it at 2:00.
Got
But
my last
you know,
Budweiser going here.
we'll see what happens after that.
I have not tried a beer yet. That may
What
be
time
my
If
is
you're on
it?
meds, I wouldn't do it. Let the meds fully do its work so you feel 100%.
I'm still
That would be my opinion.
That's a whiskey.
yeah, I'm still pumped full of cold medicines.
What time is it there? It's only 11:32 here.
It's 1:32 a.m.
1:30 here, yeah.
We're 2 hours ahead of you, I think.
2:30 here.
Nikki.
So how's
2:30.
tomorrow? No, I'm just kidding.
We just time travel.
Internet's
Pretty good so
Oh.
far.
I will say
John Dalton, I was just sloppy. I was drunk.
the Iggy Pop impersonation.
But I planned that when I went out. I pre-gamed and then went out and had drinks there. I planned to get drunk and loud, and I definitely nailed it.
It wasn't a stage dive, was it?
No,
You didn't try to stage dive? Oh, that would have
no, there was no one there to catch me.
been epic. Oh,
That would have been epic.
Crowd surfing. Like, oh, damn. Y'all moved. What the hell?
I think the greatest concert I went to was Summer Sanitarium. It was a Metallica concert. I think Mudvayne was there. Limp Bizkit was there. Linkin Park was there.
Wow,
Oh, it was an
I'm
amazing.
jealous.
And Linkin Park.
Oh,
You know, the late great Chester Barrington. That guy was so cool.
Yeah,
That guy, after he was done his concert, he came out in a golf cart and he came out and watched the rest of the concert with all the everybody, all the fans and stuff, and just sat and chilled.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, it was a good concert.
Bored old fart, I must ask, do you have a channel? 'Cause I cannot. find
I'm
you
jealous
on
because you saw Limp
Nightmares.
Bizkit, actually.
Yeah, Limp Bizkit, they were good. Linkin Park, it was a Metallica show.
Dude, Linkin Park is probably one of the best shows. Like
But
light
Linkin Park,
and sound. That and Incubus. Incubus is one of the good shows.
Incubus is great, man.
I saw Incubus a couple times. Yeah.
Linkin Park
It is-
was better live. They were so good. So good.
It's on my bucket list to see Limp Bizkit though.
No.
I've only been wanting to since the 90s.
I'm telling you, if you can catch Muse at any time, we'll go Muse rocks. Like their shows are awesome.
I should have a Muse
Probably very
shirt.
theatrical.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like Block Party, but better. You know what a Block Party is? They're kind of like Muse. They're kind of like that style of music.
Yeah.
But Muse.
I've seen Marilyn Manson stage dive.
No.
Marilyn Manson live?
Yeah, I've seen him stage dive.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I
Or
watched
crowd
Angus
surf.
Young go
Yeah.
crazy. That guy puts on a show. Angus Young. Oh my! I watched.
That's a
their
talented mother. That's a talented man right
I
there.
watched their last Canadian tour where they were in Toronto, and man, that show was amazing. That guy, I don't know how he's got to be in his 60s now, and that guy was on the ground jibbing out, doing a guitar solo, and with his shirt off. The guy was running all over the place. It was amazing, amazing.
Oh, the John Don show. That's just funny. People who stage dive at karaoke get instant respect.
That's right.
Right? That's what I was laughing about. Really good.
That's awesome.
I've seen Rob Zombie a few times, 3 or 4 times. And every time I've seen him, he went into the crowd during the concert, like while with the mic.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, the Edge Fests used to be pretty wild back in the day. We used to hit
Hetfield used to do that a lot. He doesn't do it anymore, but he used to do that a lot. Every time they would do Seek and Destroy, he'd get out in the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
They don't do it anymore. So.
It's dangerous now.
Mm.
The first concert I ever went to was the Damn Show. I think it was in '99.
Damn Show.
In Arizona.
Yeah.
And then I saw Korn twice in concert, and then Dierks Bentley with my mom like a few years ago.
I've seen Korn a few times. They never ever disappoint.
I saw them at Up in Smoke. I went to the Up in Smoke concert with like Eminem, Dre, Snoop. All those guys.
Nice.
Jealous.
Dude, I was like, oh my god. I was intoxicated quite a bit, but man, it rocked.
What was the tour that Marilyn Manson and Ozfest? Yeah, they used to put on.
Yeah,
they were good tours.
Mm-hmm. Has anybody seen why the hell can I just dropped? I forgot their name.
Was that the Return of the Dread tour, Kimberly? No, I think that was the year after. I went to the Return of the Dreads for my 40th birthday, and I got so wasted. I was the most annoying thing in that crowd.
Wasted.
Oh, I did. I was the most annoying thing in that crowd, I promise you.
That's funny.
I saw Henry Rollins in theater once. He was doing
cool.
like not a concert, but it was like a, I don't know, comedy. And I saw Whitney Cummings once. She did like a comedy thing in Arizona. She's hilarious. I love her.
I would love to see Chappelle. Damn. Speaking of comedians, I would love to see Chappelle live.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you're going to see him live for a little while.
And that's the reason why I want to see him live.
I know.
Hashtag bring Chappelle back.
We don't get comedians in Canada anymore. It's too scary.
Canada.
In Canada. No, we have like the Human Tribunal Commission. If you say
I just
anything
think we
wrong,
should start calling it Canada.
we're Canadian.
Because I do anyway.
I was like, I've called it that before, but I didn't know that was really a thing.
Yeah.
Canadian.
Either we need to call it Canada or we need to call them Canadians. It's confusing.
Canadians. Well said. That's funny. A lot of people have seen Korn. That's awesome.
Yeah. Have you not?
I've never seen Korn.
I got to go backstage.
Dude, they put on a hell of a show. Like,
Don't tell me you got to go backstage to see Korn.
I did. I met
Oh,
Monkey
I'm out.
and Fieldy, and that was it. And then I got invited to go to the strip club after, but the girl that I was with was like, I need to go home. And then I didn't have a ride, so
Take your ass home, bye.
Uber.
Right.
Nickelback actually lives around where I do, and my neighbor is a bug guy. And he sprays their kind of their condo or whatever it is, their cottage, I guess, mansion / But my best friend back in the day, he got high with them. He wandered onto their tour bus at Edgefest. This was before they were famous. They were just a small bus, and he wandered on the bus, and they invited him on. And he got high with them, and it was a great time. And then it was like a year later, they blew up and got huge.
It's so dark. Never mind. I can't see shit.
You're
It's so
making
dark.
me
You can't
dizzy.
see poo. I ain't working. You so dark, girl. No one can see you. It's funny. She is black. You know, she's a dark dog. So.
Yeah, we were actually telling Chad that when we were there that she's black and we keep our house really dark. So we'll go to toss something on the carpet, on the couch, and then we hear her yell, "Oh, I'm sorry."
And then she comes to a new place and gets stuck. She's like, "Good Lord, I can create memories everywhere I go."
Lord. Oh man.
Yeah, that was interesting. I'm glad my neighbor came down and tell me woosah for a second. So my neighbor upstairs, I met him. I guess he does some type of social media. He said he does have a YouTube channel. I definitely want to maybe collab with him. He does music, but his girlfriend came down. She's like, "I heard the yelping and thank you." I said I was kind of in panic mode. She came down. It's like, "Okay, grab your phone, call the fire department, non-emergency." Like thank you.
Well, it's just crazy. It happened on your live stream right after Twisted left. Like what, half hour after?
No, she has just jumped on panel. She's only been on
Yeah.
panel for like 5 minutes for it.
And then you just got on panel, and then
Like, here's your dog. Now it's stuck. Like,
It's so cute that my big dog notices that she's gone.
No.
I'm gonna take a picture of her just because she just gave me that sad puppy dog look. Like,
Oh,
I think that really terrified her. I think she's.
Oh, yeah.
She calmed down like a champ.
I have not seen Megadeth, John Dalton. That's one of the bands that's kind of on my bucket list.
Megadeth. Oh yeah.
just seen some of
I
the
would
new
love to
Iron
see
Maiden
Megadeth.
videos. They're pretty crazy. Please check those out. New Iron Maiden stuff. Cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Bruce Dickinson's doing a lot of stuff, it seems like. All right, Chad, I'm going to jump off of here, go check on Marcel, go take a nice hot shower, and get a little bit more sleep, man.
Hey man, I do not blame you whatsoever. Thanks for jumping up on panel, man.
Yep.
Greatly appreciated.
Good to meet you, Nikki. Good to
Pleasure,
see
brother.
everybody.
Good to meet you.
Y'all take care. Love you.
Night, Jimmy. Feel better.
Yeah, OG saw some good peeps.
Absolutely.
But here, let me do this. See. Oh, you know what? I love this webcam. I can't do it. Oh shit. I'm dumb.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sad girl.
Poor little girl. Actually, that freaked her out.
I bet. It freaked me out.
Well, sometimes it needs some type of excitement to like oh shit moment. And that just happened to be the one, unfortunately. I'm not a bad pet sitter, people. Don't get that off the melons. It's happened. I've kept a dog alive for 11 years. Excuse me.
Always the first day is just rough.
Yeah. Well, it's like whenever I brought Laz home, he was about 1 year old. He was found out in the country in the middle of August in Texas. So it was hot. He wandered from a house. I don't know if it was a breeder or just like a new puppy, whatever. No chip, no tags, whatever. My friend took them, posted up flyers. Nobody replied to him, and he kept. My buddy kept him in his truck because his family already had about 4 or 5 pugs. And I was looking for a boxer because I always wanted a female boxer. And my friend calls me. She's like, "Hey, my buddy found this freaking cool ass alpha male pug. Would you be interested?" And, I'm looking for a boxer. That's like a whole night and day comparison. So I was like, "Yeah, I'll drive out and check him out." And I drove out there, and out of like 5 pugs, I said, "Come here, boy." And he's the one that jumped in my arms first. And I was like, "Is this him?" They go, "Oddly enough, it is."
Yeah,
you gotta be kidding me. I was like, he picked me out of like a whole. I mean, anybody could have come running. He jumped right in my arms like that. Yeah, okay, you're coming home.
It's the way to pick them.
Yeah. I said I wanted a boxer, but I'm glad I didn't get one because I've always been in an apartment, except for when I lived in Florida. But I lived in a very small house, and like they need yard, they need space, they need run, they need energy burnt, and I would not have been able to provide that. So I'm glad I got a pug who is very limited on activities.
Mm-hmm.
And we got Miss Sue Ashworth in the house. Hello, Miss Sue.
Yeah, you actually get a dog on a treadmill. They like it quite a bit. Train them; they'll just jump up there and let them go. I trained my dog to go on a treadmill. I'd sit in the chair with the leash and put my feet up, and the dog would be going on the treadmill. And that's how we take our dogs for walks here.
Yep. Dogs are finicky creatures. I love them to death, but they are very, like, when they get set in their ways, either they don't like change or they're like, I don't give 2 shit. So you get 2 sides.
Yeah, it's funny.
And I can tell Twist's dog has some spunk in her game. Like she still has some
she
energy.
Can be a little sassy thing.
I know she has a little bit of energy, so I can see that. So I'm gonna have to bring my energy level down so she can calm down. But yeah, she's doing fine.
Yeah, it's true. Dogs respond off of your energy, though. I definitely, I don't know if you ever watched that Cesar Millan guy. He's pretty good.
Dude, that guy's a freaking dog genius. I watch him religiously. That's how I train my dog.
Yeah, he doesn't train dogs; he trains people.
Yeah. Well, for the most part, yeah. He treats them. He tells them how to become a better owner.
Yeah, because they're like, "Well, I could never do that," and he's like, "How come you can do it, but I can't?" It's like because the dog doesn't know me and just registers my energy, and I'm just going, so the dog has no choice.
Yeah. But I did watch that whenever I got him because I was like, okay, this is a little pug. I started to look up pugs whenever I got him. Like, so whenever you get a new car, you're like, you see them all over the road. Whenever I got a pug, somehow everybody heard me talking about pug and like pug videos and everything started popping up over YouTube and Instagram and Facebook. I'm like, are you serious? So I follow a lot of like pug-ish type channels to like learn how to, like handle them. And the one thing that they don't like, and a lot of people don't know, is they don't like their feet touched, so therefore they don't like to get their nails trimmed.
Yeah, Tiana's like that.
If you've never trimmed a pug's nails, if you've never heard a pug scream, it's so gut wrenching, but it's hilarious. It's great.
I seen a video of a guy. I seen a video of a guy how to do it. Okay, I've seen a couple videos, and the one guy had his pug on his lap, right, and the head was towards him, and he had a spoon with peanut butter on it.
He's like,
and he dangled it out of his mouth, so the spoon when the peanut butter was here, and let the dog lick the spoon with the peanut butter while they clipped their nails. And he didn't even flinch. I was like, "Whoa, that's crazy."
Dude, my dog would like spit the spoon out and freaking start eating my hand. Like I have to give him one of those pills to like it's like a margarita for a dog. It kind of like just puts him on cloud 9. Yeah. And I typically give him that, and that's like I've tried everything. I've tried cheese. I've tried peanut butter. I've tried everything, and he will fight and pull and yank. I'm like, I don't want to cut you. I don't want to hurt you. So,
see, I've seen another trick where people put like toilet paper rolls on their legs.
For what?
So they can't. Yeah, so they can't bend their legs.
Oh,
because they jerk, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you put the toilet rolls, it keeps their arms straight, and you can clip them easier.
Well, that's pretty smart.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like it seems like it works. I don't. Maybe some people might find
It is
it cool, but
Look at this Canuck over here with some good ideas. I meant to ask you, who is your hockey team?
my hockey team.
Yeah, do you watch hockey, right?
Yeah, I'm not a big hockey sports guy anymore. Like I was a huge sports guy, like 90s, 2000s, but really once they hit that, like the strikes, and they all started striking and whining about money and all this whiny stuff, I was like, I can't deal. I'd rather watch minor leagues where these kids are actually out there to prove something.
I have a single A right next to me, and dude, these guys play their hearts out.
Yeah, these guys let her go, and then, you know, like I was a huge Leafs fan, you know, back in the 90s, you know, Doug Gilmour, Matt Sundin, Wendell Clark, all those guys.
Yep.
You know, Ty Domi, loved it. And then after that, you know, I was just like, I worked out the math, and I was like, Matt Sundin's getting paid at least minimum $25,000 a game for 13 minutes of work. And they're whining for more money. I'm like, it's a game. Come on, guys. I like
True.
Get it back to the original six back in the day where some of the guys couldn't actually afford to leave their real jobs to go play hockey.
And the fact that it will never go back to that way. It will never go back to that way, ever.
No.
I mean, the value of goods at that point were at the value of the salaries. So,
yeah. Like I think it was the Leafs GM. He was one of the best goalies back in the day, but he only played 2 seasons. He made enough to make enough money to go to law school, and he became a lawyer. You know,
smart.
Yeah. Howard Chuck was his name. I can't remember his name. The GM.
Yeah. You said it right.
Yeah.
Howard Chuck, whatever. Yep.
Yeah, I think it might be.
So, I mean, I love hockey. Hockey and football are my 2 top sports.
Yeah, I used to be a baseball guy back in the day, but again, it kind of got kind of weird.
You're hockey as well?
Mm-hmm.
So are you going for the Kraken or are you Coyote? You're Coyote, right?
Yep. Yeah. Shane Doan. Let me just tell you, my last name, we share the same last name. We're not related.
Not related, but it is the same last name. Nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you have his jersey.
No.
You should have at least a T-shirt with your same last name on. That'd be awesome. Why
I'm
not?
not into jerseys. I'm a girl.
Huh?
I'm not into jerseys.
Well, no, get like a T-shirt jersey. So it's like the team T-shirt with the name on the back.
Yeah, but I got jerseys from different eras. I've got the 1960s Chicago Blackhawks jersey, 1970s Philadelphia Flyers, 1970s 80s Maple Leaf jersey.
I have a Dallas Stars onesie with a butt flap. I kid you fucking not. I do have.
That's authentic. Every player gets one.
It's the entire like hockey uniform. It's awesome. It has a butt flap. I was like, I'm buying this thing. All right.
That thing would always be open.
I actually wore it to a Stars game, and the Stars played like shit, and everybody was like, "All right, you better pin that thing like flap up." Because I had like some crazy ass shorts on underneath. So like, yeah, flip that butt flap up so you can see your ass. Oh, that was great. I was taking a picture with the cheerleaders. Like, oh, they were so embarrassed.
Yeah, I remember the good old baseball days. Remember the Sammy Sosa and what was the other guy? McGuire, the big bat
Barry
off.
Bonds, all those guys.
Yeah. Remember the good old when the Jays won her back to back. My buddy, big old Dave Winfield,
Greg Carter, or
Mr. Joe Carter.
Joe Carter, yep.
Yeah,
I remember those days.
Back in the Robbie.
I thought he was gonna freaking explode at MCO whenever he was like prancing around the bases after a home run to win the World Series. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna bust an ACL.
Yeah.
Because he was old at that point.
Yeah. Same with Dave Winfield. He was an old player. That time
and Twist is about to give us the whole sports ball fart noise. I'm just waiting for it to go. So I don't know if Nikki, typically we don't talk sports ball here. Like whenever we have a panel of like, a bunch of people like, well, here you can talk about sports ball, but anywhere else, like if you even bring up sports ball, like, oh shit, just shut it down. So, I am the sports ball channel. Me and Chatty.
It's all good. I might not have a lot of input when it comes to sports, but I can listen to it.
Yeah, I think lacrosse is a crazy sport. You ever watch
Oh,
that?
dude, I tried to play lacrosse in Boston. That's the hardest game ever to
It's
learn.
tough.
It is very
They're
tough.
rough. Oh my.
So I don't know if lacrosse is just not a thing in Arizona, but when that movie 10 Things I Hate About You or something like that, when it came out, I was like, why did they make up a sport to be in this movie? And then somebody told me that it's
what
really a
is it? The
sport.
freaking, what's that show where they play the game? What's that damn show's name where they play the ball, they throw it to the hoop, the Hogwarts, the
Harry Potter?
Yeah,
Yes.
Harry Potter. Yeah.
They made up some game where they throw a ball through a hoop. It's called there's a name for it. I forgot what it is, but I'm sure you're probably thinking the same thing. Like they made up a sport just for this movie.
Yeah. I had no idea that lacrosse was an actual sport until somebody had to tell me.
I actually tried it in Massachusetts, and to catch a ball in a net and get freaking drilled like a football player, I was like, yeah, this is a tough sport.
Gotcha.
It's fun though.
Yeah, and everybody's just playing Squid Games.
I've yet to see any of that.
You have yet to see it, eh? Oh. It's pretty predictable.
Is anybody else watching it?
Watching what?
Squid Games.
No, because everybody's already watched it. You're the only one.
I want to see the new Dexter. So did y'all know Dexter came out with a new episode yesterday? I was like, you got to be kidding me!
Really?
Somebody said on a stream. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I want to see it
Nacho
so
loved that
bad.
show.
Yes, I'm gonna try to find it online. I mean, I'm not trying to pirate shit, but I definitely want to try to find it.
I'm like, I have Hulu, and I tried to search for it on Hulu today.
I think it's on Showtime.
It is. It's Showtime on Hulu, but I'd have to pay extra to get it. I don't know. It might be worth it. I really want to see it.
I just stick to the Trailer Park Boys.
The Trailer Park Boys.
Yep.
So I never watched Dexter. So whenever so let me rephrase. So whenever I was watching all my series, I did the whole Nip Tuck, then I did the Entourage, Sopranos, all that, and I never did Dexter for some reason. I watched part of the pilot episode, and I was like, this will have to come back to me. So now they're having a new season. Obviously, I don't want to jump in because I'd be so gone. But
there's like 7 seasons of that already. Isn't
I know, yeah. And I just got done watching Breaking Bad and Ozark.
For the first time?
Those 2 shows back to back.
I've never seen Ozark.
It's good. It's good.
You just watched Breaking Bad for the first time?
About a year ago.
If you watch that, then you got to watch Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
Yep, I've seen that as well. I've seen that because that's where
I
it
loved
stemmed
Breaking
from.
Bad. I loved Weeds too. That was a really good show.
I saw a couple episodes of Weeds. I saw a couple of those.
It's good. The kid that does the voice for Finding Nemo is in that show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he plays as Shane, and Shane is the crazy kid.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, that whole show, whenever I caught a couple episodes, like the mom was dealing and all that, I was like, this chick gets crazy.
She is. It's a good show.
Like I never actually
That's what she has to.
Followed it religiously. No.
Also, absolutely love it that Guillermo Diaz from Half Baked is in that show.
Oh.
He plays as a thug gangster guy and makes Nancy do a break dance. I love that episode.
Guillermo. All right, I'm gonna pour one more beer, drink a beer on stream, which will take a few minutes, and then I'm gonna end it. But I'm gonna pour one more beer. I don't want to be awake when the East Coasters wake up. Fuck that. That's embarrassing sometimes.
Yeah, Half Baked was a good movie. It was actually
Yeah,
filmed.
it's not
It was filmed in Toronto.
really.
Yeah, that the whole Buttercup scene was downtown Toronto, where he killed the horse. He's diabetic.
I love that movie. It's my favorite stoner movie. That and Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I love that movie.
Good old Jay and Silent. $15, little man.
Little man, put that shit in my hand.
And if your money doesn't show that you owe me. So my son just turned 13, and I plan on playing like a Kevin Smith marathon for him.
Nice.
Yeah.
One that I was always really excited to play for my kids when they got old enough was Euro Trip.
Oh. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of good niche movies back in the late 90s. Tom Green did a bunch of them.
American Pie.
Yeah, American Pie. Yeah, that was a big movie when it came out.
John Dalton, you might be behind on your stream, by the way, because the butt flap thing was like a little bit ago. He probably doesn't know that because he's back on his stream, so he's not going to hear that for a few minutes.
You talking about Willis?
Butt flaps.
Assless chat.
Yeah.
There's no such thing.
Back
I think John Dalton's stream is behind.
I left for 5 minutes and came back to butt flat flash and talk. It's just so like ASMR-ish. I like it.
Huh.
Also, we've had some good conversations here tonight. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Anything old school is always fun to talk about, like 90s stuff. Like,
You know what was cool? I don't know if anybody caught this. So OG's talking about 2 months ago got a box set of Garbage Pail Kids. It was like 20 packs in this freaking box.
nice.
I want to bring back Garbage Pail Kids, so I'm gonna have to search these things down. But he was opening them up, and they're all like the new versions, but they're still that grotesque, and the names and the descriptions, like they're still the same old cards, but they just remastered. I want to get some of those.
That's cool. I remember those from when I was really little.
Yeah, I wish I would have kept them. So I started collecting the sports cards in the
remember
90s, and I had them, but I got rid of them for some reason. But I should have kept them. Those things are awesome.
Yeah, like the old Mad magazines, you know, you'd fold them
Mhm.
out to get the other picture. Oh, I used to have
Yep.
tons of those.
The Mad magazine, yep. And did y'all ever see Syphil and Ollie on MTV?
Yeah, they had good
Wait,
shows
what?
back in the day on MTV. Yeah, there was like
Syphil and Ollie with the sock puppets. The brutal sock puppets. They had like 666. They had weed leaves flying across the back, like green screen. It was like this little sock puppets doing little clips, and it's hilarious.
yeah.
I remember that dog sock puppet.
That little toys for boys and girls. Like he was a friggin' like the white van driving sock puppet. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of good stuff back then. Like even Tom Green himself, like that guy is.
Yeah.
He's like
Oh,
with
yeah.
him. We wouldn't be doing what we're doing right now.
True.
Like he
True.
is the original YouTuber. Like
Yep.
he originally started the whole basement production on his own type thing. Like the whole Wayne's World thing was like him. He did it.
Wow.
Yeah, 'cause I think he started on YouTube, and and then he got that show.
Well, no, he started his own show in his basement, his own production, just like Wayne's World. He was the real life Wayne's World. Like his whole house was filled with production stuff. His whole show, the Tom Green show, was all done in his basement. Like he that thing I was talking about, the freestyle that he did with Exhibit, that was done in his basement. Amazing stuff.
Yeah, dude, Tom Green freaking killed it, man. He was definitely a trendsetter, that's for sure.
Like I said, the guy was a pro skateboarder, amazing rapper. Like he started out rapping, like his band was Organized Rhyme. He had a huge rap song called Check the OR. If you remember, Check the OR.
I remember back in the day when he married Drew Barrymore, and I was like, how did this dorky dude get her?
Dude,
but it's because he's actually pretty cool.
But that's like how do you have Jim Carrey marry freaking Jenny McCarthy? Still, I mean, I love them.
Ew, I'm not a fan of her.
They're both good peeps. I'm not a fan.
But that's a good point. She's pretty hot.
It kind of went weird after Me, Myself, and Irene. It kind of got weird.
Yeah.
I like his weird.
But like, yeah, him in The Mask, that was good.
Oh man, The Mask is great.
Like I said, I put that as a fun fact the other day, and I think it was in your chat. That's the original Loki movie. The Mask is a Loki movie.
Huh.
Because in the movie, he goes to take the mask, and he goes to Ben Stein. I think it's remember Ben, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Ben Stein. Yeah, Ben Stein. And Ben Stein then tells him the story of Loki and Thor, and when Loki got banished into the mask, and whoever bears the mask bears the spirit of Loki. And so the mask is actually Loki. So it was a Loki movie. Yeah, it was kind of interesting.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
And that's my nerdism.
That is awesome, though. That is, like, I had no idea. We all love that movie, though. I mean, who didn't love The Mask? Who didn't love, like, Ace Ventura? Like,
we love that movie for other reasons.
Ace Ventura When Nature Calls was the best shit ever. That was my favorite movie for a long time.
Yeah,
I really loved the slinky part.
Go on now. Did he just call me white metal?
That's
how they know you is.
Mommy Tuna.
And I love the part where they're in the truck or the Jeep and he's like whipping around all over the place. It shows the other guy, he's not nothing. Just sitting there normal. And then it backs off more and it shows him on a flat road.
I'm Heinz Gitzfeldet, trainer of the Dolphins. Do you know Snowflake? Do you speak Snowflake language?
Do you speak Snowflake?
Oh, the theater room is the best part of that whole movie, though. The screening room.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, the screening room. I do not remember that.
When he first got there and he went to that old dude's house, and this guy is trying to seriously show him what's happening in this region or whatever, and he's just sitting there doing shadow puppets during the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
But apparently he was a really annoying guy to work with. When he did Man on the Moon, he actually took the part to like such an extreme where he became Andy Kaufman.
He became that character.
And he became so annoying that the original, what was that wrestler's name? I can't remember his name. But
he said wrestler. He
was a wrestler. That's the name.
He's a wrestler. My mom used to say, "What you watching that wrestling crap?" That's funny.
But he originally punched Andy Kaufman in the face for being so annoying when they did that wrestling bit.
Wrestling shit.
And he actually punched Jim Carrey in the face because he was too much like Andy Kaufman. Yeah, no, we got
That's
right into
crazy.
Yeah.
I never thought that.
I've heard that he gets deep into his characters.
Yeah, I mean, I think another son is autistic or something like that, and I think he has something that's just whenever he puts himself to something, he fully immerses himself. It's easy for him to
Welcome
do.
back to the present, John.
He's a Canadian boy. He's from around where I am. Jim
Yeah,
Carrey.
he's a Canuck. Or a what Twisted say?
Canadian.
What do you call them?
Canada Day.
A Canadian. A Canadian.
Canadian, yeah.
Canadians. That's it.
Yeah.
That's funny. Canada, eh?
I've always said we either need to change the name of the country or start calling them Canadians. It's just confusing. That's probably just me. It's really not.
Sorry.
No, never mind.
A movie growing up that my uncle used to let me watch. One of them was called Strange Brew.
Strange Brew, yeah.
Brew, yep.
Good
Great
movie.
Great movie, yeah.
Strange Brew, and his other go-to movie was Mystery Science Theater 3000. Those series.
So you know what's funny? So my friends, Clouds and Stouts, they actually, when they first started their channel, they always did the Mystery Theater 3000, and always do some like movie that was okayed on YouTube without any copyrights or whatever. So they were watching a bunch of old movies and they're reacting. It's just four guys drinking and vaping or whatever, and they would just react to them and be all stupid. But yeah, that's cool. You said that. I'd never even heard of it until they did their show.
I think me and Nacha got to do some of the Mackenzie Brothers stuff.
Hey, what's up, Lucky? How you doing, sir? I see you changed your name. I know who you be.
Is that Lucky?
That is Lucky. He just changed his name.
Good morning, Lucky.
I saw it the other day. I was like, oh, that's nothing. I know who that is.
Nice.
Yeah. Lucky's getting
So
lucky.
he sent me that.
All right, well, my beer is now finished, which I think I am finished. Off to bed.
Off to bed.
All right, folks. Well, thanks for having me up.
Axe, always good to have you, sir. You and Nacho.
Yes.
I know
Nice to
Nacho's
meet
up
you.
for a bit, so I
Nice
can
to
say
meet you,
bye
Nikki.
to her, but I was there in spirit.
All right, folks. Have a
Good
great
night,
night.
Axe.
Yeah. Night, night.
Good night, sir.
Bye.
Sleep well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And thanks for rocking the background. That was awesome. I don't know if y'all caught all that, but the piggy, the hockey, and the brick wall, freaking love it. Axe and Nacho are great peeps. Funny as all hell. And also for the people that do care, I do, whenever I do a stream, I always do where if you watch the replay, it is set to where it always plays the chat. So if you're ever looking for a link, I guarantee it's somewhere in the chat throughout the night. You don't have to watch the entire video, just scroll to the chat.
Okay.
Thank you, Axe. And there he be, right there, him and Nacho. Yeah, so I have two. I'm trying broken record. If Kathy Bates is lurking, she's about to punch me in the throat. But I have a couple fedoras that are circling the U.S. Have you ever heard me say this about the fedoras? Have you heard about the fedoras, Nikki?
No.
So I have two fedoras that are circling around the United States and getting signed by YouTubers.
Oh.
This whole thing came about is last summer I ended up finding a white fedora and I would rock it on streams whenever I was drunk. I'd start drinking, put the fedora on, and be that guy. And I was like, you know what would be cool? This is white. I said, I'd like to get it autographed by YouTubers. That'd be cool. So I sent it to Halo Squirrel first. He autographed it, put some cool duct tape on it, and it stayed in the Northeast. Now it's all the way. So it started up in Massachusetts area, and it's now in Oregon.
Wow, that's really cool.
So and it's traveling. Like I have two of them. So one of them kind of got held up a little bit, and so I had a buddy who was having a barbecue meet and greet with like 20 different people, and I was like, I wanted the hat to get to him, and it didn't get there. So I overnighted that hat up there to him. So that's the reason for the second hat. So I actually have 2 hats circling around. So I tell everybody, if you want it, let me know. Give me your address, and I will definitely make sure one of these hats get to you. And then I'm hoping to have them back by next month is it November? That's before October. June. Yeah, June is ALS Awareness Month.
Okay.
And I have a family member that had that disease, and it's near and dear to my heart. So I'm going to auction these hats off when I get them back and donate all that money to the ALS Association in Texas to help
That's
families in
awesome.
need for that condition. So, have people
really
been taking pictures? Some people have been doing videos. Some people have been taking pictures. I've seen some pieces of both hats, not all the way. A lot of people don't want me to know what they're writing because they want it to be special whenever I get it. But of course, people have done videos and taken pictures. So I've seen a little bit of it. But in the original hat, it had made its way to quite a few people. People were putting little knickknacks in the box for it to get back to me. But then the box was starting to get heavy because of the knickknacks. So
Gotcha.
my friend WTF Mike, he actually pulled all the knickknacks out of it, sent me a separate box of all the stuff, and then sent the hat back around. So that way it kind of emptied the weight load. So I got this from Lucky. I got a bunch of magnets and skulls and all kinds of goods, like a shot glass. I got this North Dakota shot glass. Yeah,
You got that bottle opener right there.
Yeah, I got the ball opener. It's the F-bomb.
Nice.
So WTF Mike makes it out of steel, and it's got an F in the middle. It's a bomb, so it's an F-bomb.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you probably see it better against the. But yeah.
John Dalton, make sure you hit the subscribe button. This was actually kind of a chill stream for us. We get a little crazy sometimes. We have a lot of fun.
Yeah. No.
So make sure you subscribe here. And I do these kinds of streams as well as art over on my channel too.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. And Twisted Art Lady's link was just posted, and I did post Blue Farms. If you scroll up, I've posted that a couple of times throughout the evening.
Thank you for that.
Nice.
You're very welcome. I'm sorry. We had, like I said, it's made its way around. All is good. And thank you definitely for the machinery. That's freaking awesome. But again, thank you for participating. It's back moving around. So that's the number one thing right now. So I'm trying to get it to where it stays at like a place for like 2 days and then it ships. So that way it can start moving.
Right.
But so one hat is kind of brownish and running because it got a little bit wet. And one hat's like pristine. Someone's put like a plastic bag around it and it's like pristine white.
Wow.
It's gonna be hard to part with them, but I will be auctioning them off.
You're gonna have to do that again.
What do you mean?
Like do something like it with the YouTubers again, but like auction these off, but do something again for yourself. That would be cool.
Yeah. Well, I may end up getting like another fedora or something like that and saying, "Here, we're gonna redo this again."
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's been fun. I actually have a tracker, like a virtual tracker online to know where it's at. You know, people are contacting me, so I constantly know where both of them are at, which is cool because, you know, during my stream, I always say something about it. I know there's certain people that say, "Fuck, we're talking about it," but it's fun. Like, I want as many people to touch it as I can. So
That's cool.
it started off as a dumb idea and it kind of grew. Like, yeah, I'll send it around and have people sign it, and it kind of stuck. Yep. I'm gonna send you another picture of Twisted. It's kind of funny. You know, she's I know.
Is she pouting?
No.
She can get a little pouty. Not whiny necessarily, but she can be all pouty. She's a brat for sure.
Oh, I know. She's sweet though.
She is very sweet.
There you go. She's just she chill.
I'm glad she calmed down.
Yeah, like I said, I think that was something that just kind of woke her up a little bit. Like, all right. I don't know
How
why.
did she?
I don't know why it took that. I wish it didn't, but I think it was kind of like, I don't know. It was a little bit of a blessing, but not. I mean, she's a sweet girl. I knew she would calm down pretty soon. I'm glad she wasn't injured. Like,
Me too.
I
I'm glad there was no
didn't try to like
damage.
pull and damage or like hurt her.
Right.
Because I mean, I tried to grab her legs and she's like, ah! I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And watching them do that, what they did, I could have done the same thing. I have a baseball bat, and I could just put a baseball bat within those rails and just that's exactly what they did. They put a block and a metal pole. And
Well, now you learned something, right? If you never know if you might need that, right?
yeah, true. I mean, I don't want to keep her from the patio. Like I said, I may try to go find something I can put along those rails so at least she can go outside. I don't want her to be in fear doing that again. I don't want her to be in fear of the patio either.
I would be worried less if you did get something, and I'll pay for that, like I said.
And I said, I just want to keep that from happening again. That was enough scare for the night. If it was loud, I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh my god, I just got this. I already done broke it. She's a sweet girl.
She really is. She'll probably just lay around the whole rest of the time you have her. That's what she does here.
I said, I'll give her a good bath. I did give her a wipe down. I'll give her a good bath tomorrow. And if she wants to lay up in the bed, she's definitely welcome to.
Yeah.
I said, honestly, Ash is okay. That was freaking. That was an odd moment.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad. I dropped the link, and I guess people were trying to come up, and I was like, oh, well, fuck it.
Oh, no.
It is where it is.
My other dog is just restless as fuck because he knows we didn't bring her home.
Just pacing back and forth.
Yeah, he can't lay still. And he's
Like,
acting like he's looking for her.
Well, it's like you said, she'll be happy that another dog's not like tormenting her. Like, I guess your boy dog kind of.
Where's your girl?
But if y'all missed it on Everything Spicy's channel, y'all got to see Twisted.
I'm glad you picked up a new guy. He just said he randomly found your stream today.
Who's that?
That John guy that's in chat.
The John Dalton machine? You just randomly found my stream? Nice.
Yeah, I told him to subscribe. We have a lot of fun here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This was a tame stream compared to some.
Yeah, very, 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 very tame.
We
Very
get
tame.
crazy in here.
And what up, Wicked? Yeah, so pretty much we do, like, I do a bunch of after parties for other big streams. So does Twisted. We'll typically do an after party.
And sometimes we do game streams.
Game streams. We would play Jackbox games over on Twisted or even my stream sometimes.
Awesome.
Like we all kind of do, like, this whole community that you met, Axe, Oji-san, everybody, like, we all just have, like, fun stream. There's another stream called Clouds and Style, so they have like funny topics. They drink and they vape, and like once you start to get to know all of it, you're like, oh my god, you guys are crazy.
Oh, look, we got another contender for Jackbox now.
Yes, if you play Jackbox Blue Farm, you're definitely in. Oh, and John too.
Yeah, I met, well, I didn't meet, but Chatio had introduced me to the Round Table one night. And I went and watched a couple of their live streams late at night.
Boy.
And they are hilarious.
Yeah.
Who is that?
The Round Table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They get wild.
typically we are up on their streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, those streams get pretty wild. They will talk about a seahorse. They will talk about.
I saw the seahorse.
Yeah. The Round Table is. I happened to stumble upon them somehow. Just the same way John Dalton found us. He'd say he searched Monday and filtered live. I did the same thing one night and I found the Round Table. No, I met them in a gamer's channel, not the gamer, but another gamer.
Yeah.
Channel, and I found them, and then I lurked in their chat for about a year just to kind of get to know them and get to know the people. And then one night I had a few drinks. I was like, oh, someone say hi. So I was like, hey, what's up? And of course, the first night I popped in and started chatting, I was like, hey, send me a link. I'm a little sauced up. Let me jump on panel. Like, no. But I kind of grew on them. I kept coming back and talking with everybody. And, you know, now we're all. That's how I met Twisted, was through the Round Table.
Awesome.
Not for a good reason, but that's how I met Twisted.
Yeah. I think the first night that I watched was Ladies' Night. And then
I was there.
Dildos and everything.
Yeah. And then I watched the Halloween party. That was pretty cool.
Yep, and we were all there for that. Yep.
So, John Dalton, I'm sharing a few links of channels that do a lot of lives where we all hang out.
Yeah. Now, do you do any live streams, Nikki, or are you just strictly videos at this point?
Just strictly videos. I haven't done a live stream just because I don't have a lot of subscribers. I don't really know who would show up if I had one. So
that's kind of how we all. What up, Courtney? How are you doing, live family? I
Hey,
cannot
Courtney.
stay, but I came in to support y'all. What up, Court? How are you?
Love you, Courtney.
I will also share you out. Thank you so much, Court. You rock. Poop Troop. But yeah, if you don't know Y Family Farm, definitely good people's over there. I know Blue Farm hangs out over there. Courtney's good people. Bitchins and Lowe's, Chatio, me.
Yeah, I'm getting Chatio now.
There's a lot of good people over there. And thank you for dropping all those links, Twisted. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, bringing someone else into our clique, our family, it's not a clique.
Absolutely. You rock, Court. Poop Troop. Hell yeah. I know you're getting
But
close
after
to that
Chatio, who should I share?
We are now poopers. Yep. It's like I told Court the other day. I said, "Oh shit!" I said, "Now we're both members, and the fact that you're now stuck with both of us." I said, "I'm sorry, you're stuck with both of us." Yeah, pretty much all of us do live streams. We just have fun and chill and do this. You play Jackbox, whether talk about drunken philosophers or, I mean, there's so many different shows. There's Drunken Philosophers. There's 21090 with their top 10, their glams and drams. Oji-san has after parties. Groovy has. Oh man, there's so many damn good channels.
Who else should I drop here?
Wide Family. Courtney.
Drop Wide Family.
Courtney, type the word chat in chat, Courtney. Please.
Yeah.
And thank you. It'll drop your link. Scotch Down Under. What is up, brother? That's another good channel. He has a very chill stream. He's got music going. He will pair food with food and cheese with scotch and bourbons and all that. So Scotch Down Under is a good channel. Good guy right there. Thank you, Court.
And Courtney's channel, they're really good people. Like Chad said, they're the Poop Troop. She's trying to grow her members right now. It's only 99 cents a month to become a Poop Troop member, and I would highly recommend it. They're great. Lots of benefits. I don't have her whole spiel memorized, but
it is
definitely go
99
check her out.
cents. I did see that she did a members only stream with fishes, like a painting with fishes. They're trying to do a bunch of stuff with their members, do member only stream. So yes, definitely check her out. You'll love her. She's awesome. If you don't know her, get to know her. She's awesome.
Yeah.
Look at Nikki pimping me. A pimp on.
Right.
And Old Humble, who Twisted just put in there, he's doing a stream starting today and so all the way through Thursday. He's going to be creating, making, bottling, and shipping his whiskey from his business. And he said he would sponsor me on a stream and do a giveaway and push him to 500. He's like 25 away. So we're trying to get Old Humble to 500, and when he gets to 500, he's going to stay a night at a haunted cemetery.
Ooh. Live? Like recording
Yes.
it?
Yep. He is going to record it. Yes.
Awesome.
So
Who is this?
I'm trying to get him.
Old Humble.
Yeah, the link's in the chat there. Scott Shine is the John Dalton machine. Hell yeah, did things smoking that. Yes, Scott Shine. I woke up and saw you doing some smoky cheese and some scotch. Great review, man. I was listening to your descriptors. Well done. Well done.
Love you, Courtney.
But Scotch Down Under is a good
night.
channel too.
We do challenges together. We do games together. We do all kinds of things. You never know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, we do spicy challenges like that. Chatio and I and a few other people have done the Pocky Chip, so we do the stupid shit. Chatio and I typically try to do something hot and spicy on the Hanging Chads. We do beer chugs. There's a crown going around if you can drink 9 or more barrel-aged stouts. You get a freaking crown, and there's challenges all over the place. I like these
Sorry, I'm
challenges.
subscribing to channels.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Chat.
You're good.
Yeah, hit
There's a lot of
those
great-
channels because we all hang out.
Where you at, Jimmy C? I know you're lurking. You're always lurking in
Uh-huh.
chat. Where you at, Jimmy C? You better show your head.
I mean, that's one that I can share too.
Silicone blades. Yes, Wicked. I always get silicone blades. I have the Rain-X windshield wiper blades. Those things will last me a hot minute. Yep. Yeah, we do a lot of challenges here. My channel, OG-san's channel, 21090. Old Humble on Thursday is doing a Brussels sprout challenge.
Ooh.
So I'm going to shout that out. So Old Humble on Thursday is doing a Brussels sprout challenge. So he and I talked on my stream how we both despise Brussels sprouts. I've tried them 1,000 different ways, and I just can't freaking do it.
Yeah.
And he's the same way as like, dude, because I can't find a good Brussels sprout. So I guess he's getting Brussels sprouts made 5 or 6 different ways. He's going to see, if he likes any of them. Love you, Jimmy C, if you're lurking. Nothing to see here. Yeah, we got the best Rain-X blades. I've been Rain-X fan since it was new. Yeah. Wicked. The only thing I don't like about the Rain-X is where they do the whole clamp onto the bar. It's huge. It's like it sticks up like this over my windshield. I'm like, fuck, make that thing. So I don't want to look at windshield wiper blades. The round table, good one. I'm gonna do this, and I'm working on getting a. So my friend Gana actually has a coloring book. I need to add her a link to my Nightbot. But my friend Gannon drew out a coloring book that she's currently selling on Amazon.
That's dope.
What up, KC?
What's up, Dingo?
So KC, I did find another Cowboys fan. His name is Cheddar. Bastard. Love you, Cheddar. So yeah. I need to introduce y'all if you're both Cowboys fans. Blah. Yeah, Cheddar's another good channel. I can do this. So
Yeah, that's a good one.
I didn't even see it posted yet. There it is. So I always like to see people have fun on the tubes. We're a fun community. We definitely keep drama out. We just have fun. We do a bunch of crazy shit. No hate, no drama, and you all good.
Oh yes, you just tapped into a whole lot of lies if you
It's
wouldn't
like
pick
the
up everything
underground
we
network
leaked.
of lives I've tapped into. Exactly, John Dalton.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you have
You hit
discovered.
the mother load.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna use red.
And it's all very down to earth, awesome people.
Is it 12 in the West Coast?
12:30.
Yeah, it's 12:30.
Wicked, $80 you spend if I remember the best ones. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend $80 on windshield wipers. You are out of your damn mind.
Hell no.
I go to Walmart. I put one more into a single box. I was like, hey, this is a single wiper blade. They checked me out for like $12, and I'm like, hey, I got two. I'm not a thief. I'm just smart.
It's just me.
You cut out, I didn't hear you.
In pictures. It's just me in pictures.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
So I almost never have my cam on.
I noticed.
This is what I always do.
Yeah.
I did actually pop
I
onto the
have,
cam
like, really
on
bad-
the other channel when I was over at
I
Lone
have
Star's
really
channel.
bad anxiety. Yeah.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I have really bad anxiety, so I'm trying to like bring myself out of my shell more and more.
I didn't
So-
used to be in my shell, but this
I
is,
don't know.
it's tough to get out of your shell if you get into your shell.
Understandable, yes.
John Dalton, if I wasn't doing this, I mean, I could do any random thing. Just watching other shows, probably.
So earlier this year, I got on a like Facebook group, It was like a Moms of TikTok Facebook group. And they do a lot of like Zoom meetings and stuff like that. And I ended up hosting late at night. Like my morning one was Wake and Bake with Nikki, and my evening one was Token Smoke with Nikki. And I just sit on fucking. Oh, sorry. I would just sit on.
You're not bothering me.
On friggin' that one thing and just smoke a bunch of weed with other moms.
Awesome.
That's what I used to do for fun late at night.
I'm glad I tapped into this whole group that we have now because it made the pandemic so much easier.
Yeah.
Yep, I heard the end of that, and I have a feeling I agree with that statement, whatever you said it was. That's how we all got through the pandemic, is going on YouTube.
Yep.
Yep, that's how we all met. I figured that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
I'm not a mom, but it sounds fun. What?
Oh.
What?
Hi. I can't pronounce your name.
Wicked Insanity.
Wicked Insanity.
Wicked Insanity, okay.
And his name is
That's
Mike.
Mike.
So if you just want to call him Mike, he knows who you're talking about.
Oh, hi, Mike.
So there's Wicked Insanity who comes in as Mike, and there's a WTF that comes in as Mike. I always call him WTF.
Oh, you'll know the difference. What the fuck Mike is what the fuck Mike.
Yeah, Mike will come in with fucking bombs.
He's hilarious.
That's who gave me the F-bomb coaster. Or bottle opener.
Yeah.
And the shot glass. Like, dude, you're giving me a bottle opener and a shot glass. Bad intentions. I will use them well.
It does look like you're in a bathroom. I was thinking that earlier. She is in a bathroom.
I am in a bathroom,
That is
and
a
no, I
shower.
am not on a toilet.
She's on a whole different throne.
I'm in a rocking chair in my bathroom.
I never.
Is it because that's where a quiet spot?
This is like my hangout and chill spot, away from the kids, away from everybody. My bathroom's
I never
huge.
picked up on that.
Yeah,
And
so if she ever says, "Hey, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom," she's not going far.
right?
She's just moving to a different seat.
I'm surprised
Exactly.
it doesn't echo though, because like most bathrooms will echo.
It's like slightly, but not much.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hear any echo. I mean, I didn't even think about that, and you've always been there, and then you said that's a bathroom. I was like, I looked down, I was like, oh, there's the shower slide, the door slide.
Yeah. And the shower bar.
Yeah.
Yep. And the towel rod says Wicked. Yep.
Right. I need to get like green plastic and put it behind me so I can get a really cool background.
Yep.
But we have
I definitely want to get a green screen.
right.
All you need is like a green bed sheet.
Yeah, or a curtain.
Yeah.
Right. We have two big, beautiful windows outside, like, I don't know, in my bathroom. So we just open both windows. We have a heater in here, and we have fans that blows the smoke out. It's the only room in the house that we smoke in.
I used to do that. I used to only smoke in my bathroom
Yeah.
Like
because
I'm
it's
in my
well
bed.
ventilated.
I stream from my bedroom, so obviously, if I were to do this, you would see. But this little corner, I was like, no one knows unless I say something. But
I was in Lone Star's bedroom today.
yeah. Freaking Twisted was in my bedroom. I got as Limp Bizkit would say, I got no nookie.
No, Nikki.
No, I said she was with her son and her husband. So.
Yeah.
No, they're good people. I've met Twisted and her family a few times, so that was cool. Like I said, they trusted me with their dog, so obviously it's a big step.
Yeah.
So for
And
anyone in
all-
the chat that doesn't know, Lone Star and I are both in the Dallas area.
Mhm. We're about 30 minutes from each other. 40 minutes.
And if you've seen him show the dog a couple of times, that's my dog. He's pet sitting for me temporarily.
Yep.
That's pretty cool that you guys can like connect.
Mm-hmm. Like, so we met. I'll tell the story. It kind of sucks, but I'll tell it. So we met on the round table. So whenever I started really getting into their channel, jumping on panels, I was very, and I still do it to this day. Like, I make bets on sports games, but I don't do a financial bet. I do just like a fun, just like, hey, if you lose, you have to do this, or if I lose, I have to do this. So,
Yeah.
So Lisa, the round table, the Cowboys played the 49ers last year, and I was like, okay, we'll make a little gentleman's bet. Shows if the Cowboys win, then she would dress up in her, or she had like a sexy flight attendant outfit and get spanked with a leather whip by her fiance. And if I lost, I would have had to take a big ass bubble bath on air for 2 hours. And so I went and bought all this bubble bath. I have like CBD bubble bath. I have the rubber ducky, the hat. I was going to go full out nerd on this and be goofy. Somehow the Cowboys ended up winning last year, and so she ended up having to get spanked. Well, on that same stream, I was a bit intoxicated because we've been drinking throughout the entire game. I decided to show my ass, which if you're on Discord, I'm sure you've seen it. I'm wearing a Jason Witten jersey, shaking my ass. Everybody screen captured it and made videos of it and everything. So Twister's like, oh my god, this guy's insane. And then there's a girl. She may be lurking. She may be in bed, but who knows? Her name is Bashful. So I didn't take a bath, and so Ohio State was playing Alabama for the national championship in college football last year, and she's an Alabama fan. I was like, okay, I'll root for Ohio State. And so the bet again was me with the bath. I didn't have to take a bath last time versus her taking a bath, because she's known for her baths. Like, she puts like coffee and tea and God only knows what in her bath. And that's what I bought. I bought a bunch of random shit to put in my bath just to kind of emulate what she does.
Yeah.
So Ohio State ended up winning, and I ended up taking a 2-hour bath and like CBD, salts, coffee, tea, oatmeal, like all kinds of shit. And so yeah. And so Twisted was like, okay, he's from Dallas. I gotta follow this bastard, and that's how I met Twisted.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's kind of how we do. So Chaddy and I were supposed to have a gentleman's bet last week on the game, but we didn't say, oh shit, there should be a bet until after they were winning like 20-0. It's like, it's no point now.
There's a little bit more to how we met too. Like, people like to give Lone Star a hard time because he's a great sport, and I just jumped right on in and started giving him a hard time. Like I was making it. Never mind. I'm not going to tell him. I'll be nice.
Like I said, I will proudly claim that I'm probably the only person on YouTube, possibly, that has more than like 10 nicknames. I kid you not. You will see different people at different times of the night come in and just say a different random nickname, and you're like, who's Lone Dick? Who's Bacon Burner? Who's,
Wood Chipper Toe?
Wood Chipper Toe. It's all me. I have like 10 different nicknames from people. Like, everybody's like, who is that? Who is that? I'm like, will a real shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
What is Wood Chipper Toe?
What up, Beer House?
Explain that one.
No idea.
So how Wood Chipper Toe came about is, so one night I had a few drinks, go figure, and I pulled my feet up and showed this because people thought my feet were all nasty for some reason, because I'd been down at the pool and all this. Everybody's like, your feet are all nasty. Go take a shower. Go wash your damn feet. I said, my feet ain't nasty. Now, pull my feet up on the screen, And Wolfblade, he is our number one troll. He's just a freaking keyboard. Well, he does live streams as well, but he's a fun troll.
Yeah.
And he just instantly said, "Damn, put that damn toe away, you damn wood chipper ass." And he's like, "Dude, you're now known as wood chipper toe." I mean, there was nothing wrong with it. It was just shit.
That's funny.
Kathy has like
Wolfie
10
just gives him a hard time.
Yeah,
he does give me a hard time. Fucking weirdo. But
I think
I do
subscribed
get
to
right
Wolfie.
back at him
He's
though.
hilarious.
As long as he's getting Bangkok by his significant other Dar, is good times. So they do a National Bangkok League on Cheddar's channel. It's National Bangkok Association, NBA. And Wolfie, the troll, is a contestant and Dar is the participant. And with the round table, Lisa is the participant and her significant other, Mark, is the contestant. So the ladies take different turns giving their man a Bangkok in the most creative way possible. The chat votes on who is the best and gives points for creativity and style and all this shit while these guys are freaking bent over their computer desks like wishing they had their mommy to hold their hand. It's freaking great. I kid you not. These dudes do a live stream and get Bangkok about 3 or 4 times a night.
Yeah.
And like the after videos, when they're trying to walk to their bed or walk down the stairs. Money. What is a Bangkok? Not familiar with that as a verb.
Bangkok is what happens when these two dudes let their wives knock them in the dick. Really?
Okay, so remember the movie Three Amigos? Stand at attention. When you stand at attention, the wife will get her 4 fingers and go and like smash your nuts. And that's called Bangkok. And they typically go, "What's the capital of Thailand?" Bangkok. Smash your nuts. It fucking hurts. King Poopa, Blue Farm. I never know where I'll see you next. Oh, nice, King Poopa.
Hey, what's up, Dustin?
What's up, King Poopa?
Did you come over from Courtney's
formerly Courtney's
shared?
husband?
Courtney's husband is in the house? That is Courtney's husband?
That is, yeah. King
Oh, he
Poopa's
changed his name
formerly
there.
Courtney's husband.
Oh, okay, okay. What up, Courtney's husband? Or King Poopa. Sorry, I'll stick with King Poopa.
Yeah, I'm all over the place.
Even hearing that hurts. Well, trust me. Pork Chop and Wolfie, love them both, but they deserve everything they get. It's funny because so Wolfie, like I said, he's a big troll. He comes in here and just starts talking mad shit. He's a keyboard warrior. He'll jump on panel every once in a while, but like his wife will get all kinds of different things and fake him out and like drop an elbow on his nuts, go Bangkok. Like they beat this shit out of him. It's great. It's great. Like, you know what? That's what you get for being a keyboard warrior. Yeah, we follow a bunch of very interesting channels.
A lot of fun people.
Yeah.
I have a funny story. My son would probably kill me if he knew I told it, but so
as long as he's not on YouTube, I'm okay. I'm safe.
yeah, he's 13 now, but when he was learning how to potty train, like 3-ish, I went to like a public restroom with him, and I was alone, so I didn't have anyone to watch him. Oh,
Yeah, that's when we met at a bar recently.
that's awesome. So I didn't have anyone with me to watch him. I had to take him into the restroom with me. And we go into the same stall, and I made him go to the bathroom first, and then I told him to turn around and face the corner so I could use the restroom. Dude, this boy turns around, and he goes, "Mommy, is that your wiener?" And I was like, "No." And he goes,
What
"Is that your
wiener?"
He goes, "Is that your butt?" And I was like, "No." And he goes, "Is that your butt wiener?" So from then on, he called vaginas butt wieners.
But that is the
Still.
best name I've ever heard for a vagina. Butt wiener. That's
Butt
funny.
wieners.
If you think about it, like, okay, yeah. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Too many people looking at it. Not screenshots. Not doing it. And John Dalton. I'm just gonna call you John Dalton. I'm not gonna say the machine. I don't know you. I don't know if you're a machine or not. I'll call you John Dalton. But I don't know if there's an equivalent to the female Bangkok, to be honest. Maybe like
I don't think there is.
a titty slap or something. I mean, would that be so? I've never. So would like a titty or nipple slap be the equivalent to hitting a guy in the balls? Like when you get hit in the junk for a dude, like your stomach hurts, you get like a cramp in your side, and you can't walk. Like if you get like a booby slap, I mean, is it the same thing? Is it like debilitating?
Have you?
It hurts, but
Have you ever been kicked in your vagina? Because I haven't. It fucking hurts.
it does, dude.
Yep.
It does.
I've never been kicked in a vagina.
So
You know how
Lone
I
Star's
know?
always doing this shit.
I know.
Lone Star is always doing this shit, right? With his butt out or whatever. So I was in the car with my husband yesterday, and we live in Texas, right? So, oh, Jimmy, listen to this. You haven't heard this story yet. I was in the car with my husband yesterday, okay? And a commercial comes on the radio, and it says, "The Lone Star Gun Show is back in town." And I was like, oh my fucking God, do you know what my brain just did to me? And I said, my brain immediately flashed this image of Lone Star with his shirt off, kissing his biceps. Lone Star Gun Show.
Yes, she sent me a voice on that on Facebook, and I was dying.
I was dying. I could not laugh.
The best story ever. She's like, I can just picture Lone Star with his shirt off, just flexing, kissing his muscles. I was like, yeah. Oh, great. The
I can't believe my brain did that to me. But also, my husband said, "Damn, woman, what the fuck?" I said, "You don't understand. Just don't understand."
So I do actually have the RAR, the Hulk Hogan beer, and Axe said, "What you gonna do with that 6.2 takes over you?" So you know what that means. He challenged me to chug that particular beer. So I want to chug that Hulk Hogan beer for Axe. I'm gonna make sure he's on panel with me when I chug it, because he's the one who said, "What you gonna do, brother, when that 6.2 beer comes after you?" I said, "Chug that bitch." He's like, "Chug it." Like, all right. Big Papa Pump Chad. There you go.
What's up, Cryptillions?
Oh, Cryptillions. She went live the other day. I've never seen her live. She is such a beautiful soul. She's an awesome peeps. Crypto, I recommend you going live more often. I saw you have some great people in your chat on your panel. You go, girl.
Yeah, type chat in the chat and I'll go pick you up.
6.2 sounds like a Diet Coke to me. No shit, son. You're used to that 9.2. But you know those RERs, they're freaking 6'2". They're all 6'2", 6'4". So, but the Hulk Hogan is 6.2. And Axe goes, "What you going to do, brother?" And that 6.2 comes out. So, my buddy, the Texas Hotspot, created a video called "Chug Dat Baby." It is like when there's a whole big group of us on panel, we're all drinking, I'll play it, and at the end of the song, we'll all freaking chug our beer. But he created a music video to a Lil Dicky parody, excuse me, and he named it "Chug Dat Baby." And it's all about drinking and chugging beers, and I bet you can't do this shit, chug a beer and eat a pepper shit. Like, just He's also a chili head, so he's just wild and free. He's insane. He's cool. I may actually have to play it just to shout him out, but it's awesome.
Yeah, play it.
You're very welcome, Crypto. Like I said, check out Crypto.
Crypto, type Chad in the chat and it'll drop your link. I'll go pick you up.
Chug that, baby. I will chug my beer. I do have a full beer. This song just makes you want to chug the beer. So I put in
Chad,
chug
did you
that-
open up another beer?
I did.
This is what Chad's like.
I do it every time. I said, I never know when these streams. Like if I have good vibes in the chat and on panel, I will keep it rolling.
Gotcha.
I always do that. Like I always say, like I never want to leave whenever I'm having a good time, and it sucks because sometimes I'll go until like 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? But yeah. That's why Chatty will sometimes say, like, dude, I kept coming back on your live streams and join your panel and drinking more beer. Next thing I know, it's like 3 a.m. here. I'm like, sorry, bro. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. What'd you say?
Oh, my internet's sucking, and I'm gonna make this my last cigarette, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Gotcha.
I really need to go to bed sometime soon too.
I'll play this video, then I'm gonna check my beer, and then I'll probably go to bed. It is 3 a.m. here. I've only had one live and challenges I did. Yes, Crypto. Like I said, you went live the other day, and I was very surprised. I'd never seen you go live. You are a very, very beautiful soul. Good people. All right, I'm going to share this because I think everybody should see it. If you're new to the channel, this is my buddy, the Texas Hotspot. I will be dropping his link as this song goes on, and I'll be checking my beer as well. I'm feeling miserable over there.
Trap House Roadhouse, where the cold chocolate, hey, where the cold one, baby, hey, where the mug at, baby, in the fridge, you know I'm trying to chug that, baby, hey, we gon' chug that, baby, hey, we gon' chug that, baby, hey, we gon' chug that, baby, what we do, we gon' chug that, baby, we got it out wrong, we ain't got to show, we eat a pepper, just a flex on it, we ain't gotta be like y'all. I'm the type of motherfucker that'll drink the rest through the math. I ain't never gonna stop. Those imitators are just gonna drop. I ain't about to waste any beer on convenience. Say them at the bar with that waiter. You ain't heard a real dude compare on the chug this nature. You know what's up before you raise it. I've been chugging beer since I'm fucking 13. Don't chug the same kind of beer every day. Try to do 3, but I'm 2 chugs away. I get on roadhouse and what can I say? Some beers are generic but still work the same. I get my inspiration from that crazy where the cold chug, baby, hey, where the cold one, baby, hey, where the mug get, baby, in the fridge, you know I'm trying to chug that, baby, hey, we can chug that, baby, hey, we can chug that, baby, hey, we can chug that, baby, what we do, we can chug that, baby.
Oh shit, my bad, I hit the wrong button, my bad, I hit the wrong button.
I could teach a little reaper something like a preacher. I could take a beer and chug a call a reaper teacher. I could chug a beer rubber like a baby without no hiccup. I ain't chugging that unless the beer is cold, homie. Take a chug, this the house of the road, homie. Hit the motherfucking lights when you leave, homie. I'd rather die this the motherfucking You can see me in the roadhouse, cause I'm always fucking there. I'm out in Texas, why the fuck are you all the way over there? Have me out chugging all the beers and I don't even care that applies to both liquor and beer. I don't know how to make this really clear. I am the hunter and you are the deer. You try to talk shit, but it is coming out clear. And now that I am done, I will chug on this beer. Hey, when the cold chug, baby. Hey, when the cold one, baby. Hey, where the milk at, baby, in the fridge. You know I'm trying to chug that, baby. Hey, we gon' chug that, baby. Hey, we gon' chug that, baby. Hey, we gon' chug that, baby.
Get it, Australia. Get it, Australia. Yeah. I was slamming that bitch down on that table and broke that glass.
So, Texas Hotspot, his name is Zach. He messaged me on Facebook the other day and said, so when are we having a party? I was like, well, here in a few weeks, hopefully. And he said, all right, how do we get Travis and Chad there? I said, Chad is local. I'm pretty sure we just need to get some beer and have some
By the
food.
way, cheers, everybody.
Groovy,
Chug that,
I'm
baby.
pretty sure we need to
Baby.
bribe him. We'll get him here.
Chug that, baby. Chug that, baby. Go ahead. Yes, we're all we're in like a 4-hour radius. Twisted and I are about 30 minutes, and then Zach is probably about 40 minutes, and then Groovy is probably about 3 hours. Micah's about 3 or 4 hours. Old Humble is about 3 or 4 hours. Like we can. We're rocking the same vicinity.
What is that casino called?
Which one?
The one on the border there in Oklahoma. Windstar?
Oh, so you have Shreveport, Louisiana, and then you have Windstar, Oklahoma, up north where I'm at.
I think he's talking about the Oklahoma one. I think that's Windstar.
Yeah, because if you're only 3 hours from or 4 hours from Dallas, it's another hour to Oklahoma. But yeah, I'm probably like 45 minutes to an hour from the Oklahoma border. I'm farther north than Twisted. Also that.
Yeah.
Too
And
early.
Zach is probably about 30 minutes from me.
No, Zach's in Funky Town.
Yeah, he's in Forest.
I'm not too far from. He's not 30 minutes. I would say less than that, but I would
Maybe
say.
less than that, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. It depends on what part of Fort Worth he's in. I forgot what part he said.
Okay, yeah. Oh, just I said the Oklahoma one. Yeah. So the one in Oklahoma is about an hour and 20 minutes from me. Like whenever I'm driving, once I get on 75, I see the sign, hey, Oklahoma Casino. Yep. And it is Windstar. Twisted
All right.
was right.
I'm gonna take off.
All right, Miss Nikki, thanks for jumping on
Thank
panel.
you very
I
much
hope we
for having
have
me
definitely come around more often. I always love having you in the chat. Love having you on panel. Hopefully, I definitely want to do the pasta salad challenge. So
Please do.
So is everybody just tagging you whenever they do the challenge,
All right.
or is everybody putting videos and you're looking for them, or?
Yeah. Have a good night. Bye, Samantha.
Good night.
Good night. Nice meeting you.
And ahoy, mofo. What up, Groovy?
Ahoy, Groovy. Where's
What
Groovy?
is on?
Oh, I
I'm
see
too
him.
chicken shit to drive through Dallas. Y'all are crazy down there in Texas. Shit, you're crazy in Arkansas. What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, Groovy, I was just saying that Texas Hotspot Zach was messaging me the other day asking me how to get you up here to party with me and him and Lone Star and you.
John Dalton. I said, I looked for your channel, John Dalton. I did not see a link for you. If you have a channel, just type Chad in the chat and I'll definitely scoop you up for sure. You don't have to be a mod to drop your link if you just type Chad. But definitely check out Blue Farm. Good people. She's got a new challenge, and that's what I alluded to before she left. She's got a pasta salad challenge that she just created. If you're into cooking, if you like making pasta salads, make your variant of pasta salad, tag Blue Farm in your video, and people are grabbing recipes and all that good stuff. So if you got a pasta salad recipe, freaking rock it. Just getting ready for work. Yep, I know you had to get up at 0400. So yep, at that time. You don't have one? Okay, all good. I was just making sure. Yeah, he's got to get up at 0400. Pasta salad. Yeah. Good pasta salad with some like freaking olives and all that good stuff. Yep. All right. I know there's 12 people in here. I get it. I love each and every single one of y'all. I'm about to hit the 4 hour and 20 minute mark. I'm going to try to hit it right at it, just for shits and grins. But I want to thank Twisted, Blue Farm, Oji-san, Samantha Lee, Mojo, Chatio, Axe, Nacho, and thank the Corinth Fire Department for taking care of Twisted's baby girl.
Yes.
It's been a great night. No harm done. It's been a fun night. I want to thank you all for being here. I love you guys. We will catch you all next time at the lounge. Y'all have a blessed night, and I will see y'all tomorrow.
Night, you guys.
Later. I'm gonna let it roll to 420. I still got like 30 seconds left, so bear with me. I'm gonna hit the 420 mark. I'm gonna see if I can hit it right at 420. See if I can do it. But I love each and every single one of y'all. Thank you so much. Crypto, you should go live. It's early morning over there. Go live, Crypto. I'll come over there and chat with you.
Nice meeting you, John Dalton. Make sure you pay
Nice
attention
meeting
to
you,
all
John.
those channels I linked. We're always going live.
Word. All right. Later, everybody.
All right.